long cock time. Let me try to turn on my video game. See what happens. It's working apparently. Ain't that some shit? I don't even remember where we were. I don't even know how long that game is. Maybe this is the last mission. Venus.
Tommy pulled it off. Now all the politicians in the city are scared. Nobody wants to end up like the counselor.
Nice job, Tom.
Thank you.
But it's not enough. Now we're after Morello's right-hand man, his brother, Sergio Morello Jr. He controls the unions in the city. His biggest assets are the dockers unions,
Konnichiwa.
thanks to whom he practically controls every import into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello income is gone.
I think I know how we'll do it, boss. Sergio is usually at the Italian Garden restaurant. There's a telephone in the restaurant, and across the street a phone booth. You go to the booth and call inside the restaurant, saying you want to speak to Sergio. I'll be standing in front of the restaurant with a Thompson. And as soon
Who
as
is
Sergio gets
Sergio
the
and
phone,
who is Thompson?
I'll waste him. Then we just gotta get to the car and make a quick getaway. What do you say?
Yeah, I suppose I can handle the calling part.
Get to it, boys. Vincenzo will give you your weapons.
Drive the Italian Garden restaurant to the pole and assassinate Sergio. I'm sorry. Boy, it's been a while.
Oh.
I have a GF on Nichan. Congratulations. I hope you get the best GF ever. With the biggest titties or whatever you want in a GF.
I've never seen this lock before.
Tommy?
Yeah? What am I doing?
Vincenzo, I need a Tommy gum and something for Tom here.
Okay.
What is it that you got that makes my wife think you so hot? Oh, you don't.
Here it is, boys. I'll keep my fingers
Thanks.
crossed.
He didn't even listen to him to, you know, finish talking. That's pretty cool. But you're still my future husband, Onichan. That's not how it works. We can't just fuck everybody, Ubu. That's not how it works.
Tommy?
Kill
Hey,
him.
Ralphie, we need a car.
Hey, I have a new Terra plan here. It's decent and a real big, sturdy car. You'll like it, Paulie. It has a new type of lock, but if a
I'm gonna say the
person is clever,
N-word.
it ain't no problem to open it. Just like this. Nice and easy. Push in and click.
Push in the dick.
Great. Let's go, Tom. Let's go.
Then she's my future husband. Cool. You girls better buy some strap-ons. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have a drunk friend who keeps molesting me over Steam. He has a drinking problem. Oh wait, he's not done. Okay. Oh fuck. I have the strongest fists. Let's go for a ride. I'll make you work, boy. I'll make you work. There you go. We gotta face knife that guy. We should make a game that's more realistic than Mafia 1. We should spend like 30 years making it, and then actual other AAA AAA studio games will be real life at that point, but we'll release kinda realistic game and that's gonna be fine, okay? Where am I going? Fuck. What things? Is it just me who finds this setting kinda boring? Like 1930s? I really don't care about that. Am I the only one? I don't mind the game and all that, but the setting itself, it's like... Even Stone Age would be more interesting. Yes, you are the only one. Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Here we are. Stop right here, Tom. Okay. I'll stand out front.
Am I the only one?
Say you want to talk to Sergio. As soon as I kill him, get in the car and wait for me.
Sure thing.
Ring, 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 ring. Ba-da-da-boom. Yeah, Paulie, I'm gonna say the N-word. No, don't say the N-word.
Yeah?
Mr. Morello, please.
Hang on.
I'm gonna kill him with this very hot sauce.
Buddy, Mr. Morello ain't here today. Try.
Jesus, Polly! It isn't him! Polly, move it! Morello
That
isn't
voice
there.
acting. Ow.
The guy you hit wasn't Sergio. Sergio wasn't there today.
Ah, hell. Now we're in shit. Going back to Salieri.
So that would do it? This music, it really sounds like Medal of Honor or Operation Flashpoint. It's so... That's the tail? Tail didn't even fucking do anything. Lose the tail. I didn't even have a tail. I don't have a tail. How did I get here? Something's broken in this game. Do you guys have any idea when the next Wolfenstein is coming out? Has there even been any news? I wonder. Never, I hope never. They might have fucked up the franchise too much. Kinda like Fallout, right? Everything Bethesda touches sooner or later turns to shit. Problem, officer.
Okay, officer.
Well, Fallout 4 not super bad, but story is shit.
I hope it won't happen again.
I bet if I played it, I'd really hate it. Oni-chan, did Bethesda touch you? Yes. They raped me when I was 4. What are we doing here?
Don't worry about it, Tommy. It happens to everybody
Forget
sometimes.
about.
Vincenzo and me have thought up a new plan. Biff told us that Sergio has a mistress who he spends a lot of time with. He must be there today. Vincenzo has put together a little surprise for him. All we gotta do is put it on his car while he's inside enjoying himself.
That's right. All you gotta do is put this bomb right under his car. Then you can just enjoy the show. Sergio usually leaves at 4, so hurry. This time it has got to work.
His mistress lives in our house in Oakwood. We'll know he's there if his expensive little sports car's parked out in front. Stick the bomb under it.
That sounds a lot better. I'll get going.
No. Drive to Morello's house and place a bomb on his car. Here's the car I'm gonna give to you.
What will it be?
Oh, fuck. I need this in the limousine. I only pick it because it's so bright yellow. I don't know jack shit about cars, so I'm kinda like a child, you know. I see a bright color, I pick it up. Just
I
like
still gotta go
a
to Vincenzo's for a
child.
gun.
Fuck. What?
We both got jobs to do, Tommy. We'll talk later.
What's the gun? Okay. Can I get this prostitute inside my car by honking next to her? Drive to Morello's house and place the bomb on his car. Okay. This is gonna take a while. The detective special is the best weapon in the game. I want your seed. Thank you. Ah. Me so horny. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. They want to arrest me for nothing. I didn't do nothing. This shit hits so hard. This shit slaps. Bark. Yeah, rock and roll. Let's fucking go. Look, look, look. Oh. She was in her animation, so I guess it didn't work. Who made this game? Oh, it was something like Inter fucking something. I have no idea. It probably used to work very well back in the day. Back when nobody knew a good video game. Haha, just kidding, no. Whoa. It's not a bad game, I just like shitting on stuff because I'm a retard and I'm mean sometimes. So, you know, if I'm being mean, that just means that I'm in the wrong and I'm kinda stupid, so I'm sorry. So don't worry, forget about it. Forget about it. And we'll avoid another civil war. There
There it is. Let's have a look.
Oh, hello. It's okay, I'm a police officer. I don't even know who I'm killing anymore. Oh fuck, not that. Wait a second. Shit. Oh. The guy that just got run over escaped, or was there another Sergio? Ah, fuck me, I'm gonna limit it and just kill myself. This game really makes me feel immobile. Like, the controls of it, it makes me feel like I'm stiff. Like, I cannot move, avoid, and, you know, I can't outplay the game. Maybe there is some kind of way, maybe there is something, but I just haven't found anything yet, and I doubt I'll ever find anything. This game really wants you to play it as intended, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? I love how physics work in this game, it's so weird. Very primitive, but what can you do? Back then, when this game was made, computers weren't invented yet. So, you know. You guys tell me a story or something. I would also tell you a story, but I don't fucking go outside, so I don't know what to tell you. I washed my ass today. I made some sandwiches today. I ate some white bread with marmalade today. Drank some milk. There you go. I also saw a lot of 4chan webms today. I like watching stupid ass videos and wasting my life with that stuff. I love it. But philosophically speaking, what isn't wasting your life, right? Was that a cop car? No, it's not. Okay. Here we go, boys and girls.
There it is. Let's have a look.
Maybe I should park it like this. I'll have better cover if I need to get away. Oh. Place a... Oh. How do we do that? I'ma take the bomb out of my asshole and put it on this guy. I love how he just has a bomb in his pit or whatever, just holstered, you know. That's not where I parked my fucking car. It's not gonna work. This is some SpongeBob music.
Christ. No, no, no! Hey, stop! Shit!
That wasn't shit, that was a woman. First of all.
Damn. That's one hot dame.
What? What is a dame? Like a dog species?
That girl, came out and sat down in the car. I don't know, maybe he lent it to her or something.
It just happens sometimes. There's nothing you could do. Put it simply, we gotta get this guy. Sergio meets with his bookie downtown in the parking lot of the Rainbow Garden restaurant. Get Paulie down there to fill him full of holes. You'll just drive, Tom. Then get away fast before the alarm goes out.
Don't
Now
listen
I'll
to
catch
him.
that bastard, I promise. He'll be gone, and they won't even know how I did it.
Now get a move on so you can still catch Sergio there.
Bada bing, bada boom. Drive to the Rainbow Garden restaurant with Paulie and assassinate Sergio Morello. But at least they didn't force me to, you know, walk around with that guy. I don't trust him. He always gropes me when we are alone. He groped my nutsack so many times and so hard that it's blue now. I really hate being alone with Morello. Bill Clinton is a rapist. There you go. For some reason during these last few days, I kept biting my nails. It had probably something to do with Trump election. Re-election, I should say, but I really fucking love biting my nails. I probably have worms up my ass, but you know, that's life. You gotta win some, you gotta lose some, you know? Also, apparently, if you bite your nails, in 3 years you will turn schizophrenic. Schizophrenic. That's not real, though. It's just polite to beep, you know, when people beep at you. Sorry for previous comments, I got hacked. No, you didn't. It was Kaosukas, he just sat on your, you know, account and he called me a faggot. He called me a fat, stinky faggot. Which isn't necessarily untrue. It's partially untrue. Partly. There you go. Partly. Such a fucking stupid word. That word is too high IQ, I cannot afford it yet.
Stop in that parking lot. Those men in black, that's them.
I love how a single guy just fucking solves everything.
What the?
You have a message from Mr. Salieri.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, no.
Well, that certainly changes the situation, gentlemen. Kill that clown!
Wait until I go forward, you guys are gonna get fucked then. Yeah, just sit there. Just, it's okay, don't bother. Ah! Oh! Oh no, they're figuring it out. Fuck. Here they come. Full speed ahead. Oh. They aren't even holding any guns. Oh, man. Uh-oh. There we go. I can barely move. It's okay, Paulie died, it's whatever, you know.
Men in black, that's them.
He always gets me in fucking trouble, he just goes out there with a single weapon. I'm gonna kill everybody! And then like, lose the tail.
Mr. Salieri.
What the hell's going
You're
on?
fat and a fag. That's true.
That certainly
Thank you.
changes the situation.
Maybe Paulie just fucking stay and win by himself if he's gonna be a piece of shit, you know. Wait a second. Is Hitler saluting somebody? You see Kyle? Oh fuck, they can drive. Oh. Man, this fucking camera is... What the fuck is... Whatever. Everyone's screaming all the time. It's a horror game. They killed a woman for no reason. Oh, they're stuck, it's okay. They forgot how to drive. We got it. We got it. They never expected to get stuck. That's our secret, you know, technique. Now, to fuck up in some way, like to turn over, flip over the car, kill Paulie, I don't know. I'm gonna set the speed limit and just gonna chill out. My car sounds like when you know you have a foreskin around your balls and stuff. You pull it out and you blow on it. It's like blah, 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 blah. That's what it sounds like. Girls probably know that better than boys. They need to do that in PE. For their 60-year-old teachers and stuff. Nice, thank you. Do you know where we could see a recount of Georgia? Since as I understand they decided to recount the votes. I think they will just announce it later. They decided to recount it because if the margin is very low, the difference between, you know, scores, the points, whatever, votes, then they automatically get recounted. Their overall system is fucking retarded. You don't even need a ID to vote. So you can just fucking do anything. It's kinda scary, and it's always been that way. If they made mandatory ID laws, Republicans would probably always win. Apparently it's racist to have ID, because, you know, if you need ID to vote, that means that you need to buy it. And that means that underprivileged blacks or minorities or whatever, they can't afford the IDs and therefore they cannot vote. So that kind of logic, fuck me in the pussy, okay? Let's go, Paula. I'ma show you my foreskin. In this restaurant, La Tierra.
After so many foul-ups, Salieri gave the job to other people. I only went with them as kind of an insurance policy.
Just sit here and watch, so you don't screw up again.
Wow, they're bullying me, what the fuck? How much ID costs? I have no idea, maybe $20. It's not about... I don't even know, maybe more, but it's not about how much it costs. The fact that it costs money means that, you know, you won't be able to vote if you don't have it. And that's kinda racist. There you go. Because if you think that black people can have money and make money, you're kinda racist.
Amateur.
You know, if they can live by themselves and... So people living illegally can vote? It kinda depends. I remember back in 2016 reading about British people going to America to vote. So there you go. You just need You can have a fucking driver's license or something, use it as an ID and shit from Europe. And if the people who check that shit are kinda retarded, it depends on the state also. Some states, you know, require that, some don't. So don't trust me on that, it's not the whole America. But yeah, it's not mandatory, and it's kinda fucking horrible. Like, even signatures, if you're voting through mail, and if you signed in one signature, then they receive your ballot or whatever, and signatures don't match in their database or whatever, then the vote still counts. The signatures can just be different. America is gay, yeah, you can say that again. They're so ass backwards when it comes to voting and counting and all that. Like, even if someone is, you know, watching you count the ballots, that can also be considered like intrusion of your own privacy and rights, since someone is watching you work. Kinda like in Europe, you know, you cannot just stand by a person and watch him work. But over there, because of the quarantine and all that shit, you have 6 feet laws. So, and even now, while checking the counts,
Why don't the barriers close?
even the courts decided that Republicans are supposed to, you know, watch the vote count. And in a lot of voting stations, they weren't allowed to watch, so they could fucking do anything. You know, like in Lithuania and in Europe, a person from every party can join and watch the counting go on, so that nobody fucking does anything illegal or some shit like that. That's kinda... that's thrown out of the window. You can have people who are, you know, you can try to get that job, and it's a... how would you call it? Seasonal job, like for a month or whatever, for a few days. I think it's like more like 3 days or whatever, but you can voluntarily try to get that job, and it doesn't matter if you're a Republican, if you're a Democrat, if you're bipartisan. It doesn't fucking matter. So you can just be anyone and just count the votes. If you're a Democrat and you decide that Trump is very evil, you can fuck up the votes. Everyone sitting there and counting those ballots were black by thing. How is this allowed even? Yeah, exactly. It's... they could just fucking do anything with it, and it's probably what happened. We should go and just fucking kill everybody in America. You and me, we should go there. America is gay, yeah, exactly. Kill Sergio Morello. I just missed whatever fucking happened. You see that giant puke mark on the minimap? We gotta kill that guy. Fucking killed that old man. Also, you kinda need to register to vote. But you can also register at the same day, kinda like in Lithuania. But apparently it's supposed to prevent the fraud. Oh wait, I have that limiter on. I don't know. Their thinking is so ass backwards. And it's been so overly manipulated throughout the years. It's fucking ridiculous. Why am I getting the speeding ticket if that guy is fucking in front of me and nobody cares about him? That's kinda racist. Oh. Shit. as a beacon, you know, of democracy and an example for the world, America is really fucking flawed. You know how Americans and people from other nations go to these dictatorships or whatever to watch the counting happen? No other country ever goes to America to see how the counting happens, and that's kind of fucking bullshit. Because if there is a fucking nation that needs that, it's America. We should delegate someone from Lithuania, Sweden, or whatever, you know, and they just should go to America and see if those democratic elections are actually democratic. But even if they were kinda illegal, nobody would dare to say anything. Because the world is run by Democrats in a way. Kill him, shoot him, kill him. How are you enjoying this? Fuck. I'm not even sure if you can kill another person in a car if he's just, you know, sitting there. Or do I have to blow up the... Oh, alright, the damage does work. So you gotta shoot at a person. I wonder if this game never had blood, even when it was released, because it seems like if you hit someone or whatever, there is no blood. What is Speedy Gonzalez? Why the fuck? Oh yeah, that's fucking great. Shit. What? Help me. I'm a lost little pupper. I'll read your message a little bit later. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my tires. There you go, we did it. So if there is a law that votes have to be delivered to polls by a certain time, and there are plenty of proof that brought more votes after that, why wasn't it stopped immediately? That was the part I don't get, because it only happens in some states. Some states have laws to stop the count. Like, it depends really. I think that it could even be written in their constitution that voting is supposed to stop on the election day. So if that's the case, Trump will go to the Constitutional Court, which is backed by Republicans, and he will win the election. So currently what's happening, we have no idea. It's a democratical crisis happening in America, and that court decision can bring forth a civil war. And whichever side loses, they have full right to fucking, you know, just fucking burn everything up. Because it's not democratic if you don't count all of the ballots, even if they come after time. because you're just throwing away people's votes. But it happened because of Corona and all that virus. But on the other hand, if the voting is supposed to stop on the same day, then it should be over right now. And it should have been over on the same voting day. They should have just counted the votes and that's it. So the highest court will decide that. And whatever the outcome, everyone's gonna be fucking upset. Really upset. So there you go. Democrats will be upset that there is no democracy and people's votes got cast out. Republicans would be upset if they lost because Democrats might have cheated because, you know, all of those ballots came after time. And they might have, you know, printed out more ballots or whatever. They really need better security. It's like a banana republic. It's like a third fucking world country. It's horrible. You can't even hit them, that's why, yeah. Mail-in ballots was just for fraud. Probably. It really depends on whose side you're on, you know. But I really hope that, because you see in 2018 Americans and Trump especially Trump created this new organization that's responsible for internal, what was it called? It's something interesting. CRISP? No, not CRISPR. CRISPR is the genetical engineering shit. It's something like domestic fucking infrastructure protection or something like that, and voting ballots fall under that stuff. So if everything went according to the plan and everything is fine, there are special watermarks on those ballots, and even ultraviolet dots or whatever, and they're also some other fraud protection. So if Democrats just printed out a lot of ballots, or the Chinese or whatever fucking flood the voting stations with ballots, then they will figure it out easily. Because after 2018 Congress elections and all that shit, there was a lot of fucking weird shit happening, and after that they created that organization. So if that holds, it's gonna turn out that there has been a lot of fraud. Even in 2016 there probably was a lot of fraud, but we don't know. American elections are very, very fucking strange. Kinda like Lithuanian ones also. If you really want to cheat, you will always manage to do that. Trusting and believing in democracy. Look at Putin, look at Belarus and whatever. You can always cheat that shit, you know? You gotta love USA, yeah. The beacon of democracy. They always, you know, show off themselves to the world like they're some kind of fucking great example of how fair they are and all that shit, but the stuff that CIA and all their, you know, organizations did related to government, it's horrible. Human rights violations, war crimes, human experimentation, you name it. We only know about Nazi crimes, Russian crimes and stuff, you know. USA wasn't better. I fucked this up again. Damn, driving in this game is so fucking gay. I love penis. Where is my boy? Maybe I should just ram into him. Just what I did with others. Then get out and kill them. Oh, there you go. Fuck. How can he just start driving that quickly? It's so unfair. I'm gonna suck a penis, god damn it. He has a gun! What? We did it.
Hey, what are you staring at? Kill that bastard tailing me!
Okay, come on out, you bastard.
Oh wow. I thought he wasn't gonna be aggressive. Fuck. Wait, I'm reloading, okay? Wait a second. There we go. Is this guy dead? My character cannot jump again. He fucking disappeared. Yes, Queen Slay. Okay, fine. The democratic thing is to count all votes. How about dead people voting? That happened. Why didn't they stop everything after they found that there were race of the fucking dead going on? Because it always happens. It's extremely common. It's like a meme. I don't know if you remember this, but when I was a child watching some United States fucking produced Hollywood flick, in the end, wait, wasn't it Dilbert? No, Gilbert, something like Gilbert. Maybe it's another movie, I'm not sure, but at the end they find out that a lot of dead people voted for one of the people that was being elected, and then they just nullify all votes and the guy single-handedly wins. So it's not something made up, because historically that happened a few times. Apparently Democrats got caught like 5 times historically, and it was always only Democrats that got caught with tampering with votes and cheating during the elections. So make that out of whatever. Make out of that whatever you want. So what? It's not beyond them to cheat, you know. They're the immoral party. They will do anything to fucking win. But yeah, they should have stopped, and it seems like there are no protections, and it's like that by design. It's fucking creepy. Especially when during the election these days or whatever, they kept finding ballots, and there is that statistical, you know, chart That makes no sense. Because it's supposed to be like, you know, like this. XY coordinates and the chart volume or whatever, it's supposed to be like a hook. And with Trump it is a hook, and with Biden it's like this. So that graph back in certain cases in court got used to prove election frauds, like I think election fraud in Egypt and in some other cases, I'm not even sure, but yeah, it's fucking crazy. If they're fucking openly trying to cheat the election like that, and also when they got shitloads of votes during the night, like 100,000, and that bumps up them, you know, the Democratic candidate, and it barely touches the Republican one, that really makes you fucking wonder. Because statistically, it's almost impossible. So there you go. There you go. Russia is also gay, yeah. And Belarus. Everyone's fucking... You see, the biggest problem when you have a nation like America, and if you re-elect the president every 4 years, it takes that person like quite some time to get adjusted to his role. He's not gonna be effective from the get-go. So you need some other people that are usually, you know, running stuff behind the curtains or whatever. You get the idea, and that automatically puts China, Russia, and Belarus in better position because it's always the same people running shit. In a way, right? So, in a way, democracy in itself is kinda weak. Because you don't have a leader that knows the ins and outs. So, dictatorships are usually more powerful. I guess. Maybe I'm just pulling it out of my ass, but imagine fucking switching the government every fucking 4 years. It's fucking... It could end up in catastrophe. But that's exactly what happens in America, and that's why you need some people who have been working previously in the government. So those are politicians. But by that point you get ridiculous amounts of corruption. And same as in Russia, same as in Belarus, at least they're pretending that it's democratic and all that shit, but everybody knows it's bullshit. But there's always someone behind the curtain pulling the strings, because if there was no one, America would just get obliterated and destroyed, because you cannot fucking, you know, run the nation if there is no one behind. Single good outcome from this election is that there is new fraud logo. Love it. Yeah, that's kind of funny. It's the media that's the biggest issue. It's so not... It's impossible to trust the media nowadays, and that's horrible for a democratic country such as America. If you can call it a democrat, I don't even fucking know. Shit's crazy. The more you know, the less you believe in democracy and stuff like that. It's just Western influence versus Eastern one. One ideology versus the other one. He just fucking dies like that? There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Sergio Morello. Jeez. He could have melted me.
Please don't kill me.
I'm looking for Morello. Which one of yes is it? Why won't you just get in a car and drive over there? Because you see, somebody fucking shot me. Oh, that's the guy. I'm gonna die now. Is he gone? Is the scary man gone? Did he have a sniper? Is that another one? Oh, there is one more. Oh, fuck me. Don't come close to me. Is that Morello? Fuck. Fuck. Thank you, I'm gonna shove it up my asshole. I'm running out of bullets. Fuck. Oh, I thought that was a health kit. Fuck. Having a wonderful time. These people are immortal. Very sneaky. Fuck. Yes, Queen Slay. Fuck. Oh. It's not that bad, okay? Okay, he didn't like that. We won. No, I don't see, I'm sorry. How about some help? He told me to get into a car. I fucking hate the sound of those birds. You fucking birds. Let's go left, let's go right.
I'll cut you up.
Oh fuck. This is a pretty wide ass area. Where is she? Let her have it. Is that the guy I need to kill? Fuck. Oh shit. Kill him. What happened? I'm a soy boy. Wait a second. Oh, he didn't like that. Wait. Oh. Got him. There you have it, folks. That's Mafia. Is this the guy I need to kill? He died so hard he teleported. That's probably not the guy. Whoops. You know, you can't win them all. I really need more ammo. Oh shit, that actually fucking scared me. I wasn't expecting that. Did you see that? The way I shook like a fucking gay bitch? That was great. Where did all my bullets go? What the fuck is that sound? I'm sorry, we have to do that all over again now.
Jesus Christ, he's dead.
I hope you enjoyed this, because we're gonna get some more of this again. What? Say the line. I'm gay. Nice. We fucking got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Erect babe. I'm such a wrecked slut. What's in this house? We're just gonna do this shit now? That's illegal. Did I just drop the Thompson or? Where did my... oh. What the fuck? Wow. This guy is doing some push-ups. Please have mercy. Please have Mercedes Benz. I know that there are some scary boys around here and wow. Is this useful? It's probably that guy up there shooting me. I want more of your PP. That's a very good idea. Let's do that. I'm selling my PP in RuneScape. It's gonna... oh, there you go. 50 GP each. 1 Kami, 1 GP, okay? The whole PP costs 50. Something like that. Oh. You see, he didn't like that. Too expensive, not worth that. You're correct. I'm just a poor penis salesman trying to make a living. Oh, fuck. That's probably the best joke I ever made, and it will be lost forever. No one's gonna remember it. Why'd you drop it? Huh? How about a health kit? I know must be around here somewhere. Do it. Just do it. Fuck. Whoa. I'm dying. Thompson is extremely accurate. One HP, that's fine. That's fine. It's kind of worrying, you know, but we're gonna find a health kit, and everything will solve. The problems will solve themselves, I think. Where the fuck did he come from? I don't believe that there is no health around here. That's impossible. I don't fucking understand. I keep picking up these weapons and I keep losing the best ones. And it's a mystery where they go. Oh, there you go. Onichan, can I be homophobic if I'm gay? Yeah, sure, you can do whatever you want, you know. That's like fucking kids and saying that you're not a pedophile, kinda. So I'm not sure how that would work, but... You know... I guess if you're trying to, you know, hide yourself or something. But that's a lie. And nobody likes liars, so you shouldn't lie. There you go. It's 30 HP. This is kinda shitty, isn't it? My fucking ears are starting to hurt. That means I'm starting to warm up. This car is my weapon. It's my fuck shield. It's not working. It's not working as intended. What the fuck? What kind of weapon is he using? I'm gonna die. It's fine. We've been here before. Don't worry about it. I'm a gamer. Nice, 10 HP against 7, yes. We love living on the edge, right? Are those fucking monkeys or seagulls? Now, if I was a game designer, I'd put a health kit. Is he a bad guy? Over here somewhere. Is that... Please spare me?
Please, have mercy, don't kill me.
No, please have mercy. Don't
Please
kill
let
me.
me live.
Fuck you, game.
Please spare me.
Where's my health kit?
I have a wife and children, don't do it.
I think you want me to do it since you have a wife and
Children, don't do it.
now it's 1
Children,
HP.
don't do it.
Please, have mercy, don't kill me. Please, have mercy.
Leave me
don't
alone,
kill me.
please. Leave me alone, please.
Please, have mercy, don't kill me. Please let me live.
Leave me alone.
Yes, Queen Slay. Now, a regular gamer would get worried here, but I'm not worried because I'm a gamer 2.0. So that will help me win. Where are the missing military ballots in Georgia? What happened to them? Trump. I know where is the medkit. Twitter. I have no idea where they are. They were supposed to be there. Maybe they got counted, who knows. Democrats made the mistake of, you know, just injecting 130,000 ballots at once. So what they did with other states now, they injected them not all at once, but little by little, and that, you know, kinda made everything make more sense, I guess. But at the end of the day, everything will be found out, and even if the court decides that Trump isn't right, I think that will be enough. There will be enough unrest. I just got such fucking deja vu, you have no fucking idea. What the fuck? Oh, that's what Trump tweeted. I see. Yeah, he's probably having some fun. At this point, if I was Trump, if nothing else works, I would just go fucking full dictator. Just ask for, you know, support from whoever wants to support me, and like half of America would show up to the White House. He has such big, tremendous support. And civil war breaks out. But if that's the only way, I don't know. But I'm not gonna tell, cause you once called me fat and I cried for 3 days. That didn't happen, Uwe. I never called you fat. Crying for 3 days over some retarded Lithuanian who says stupid things. I know, right? I was hoping he'll do that when he went live last night. Well, at least he's not conceding. As long as he's not conceding, he's gonna go the regular he's gonna use the law, and if everything else fails, he's gonna press the fucking button. That's like called start the civil war, and he's gonna fucking do it, and that's gonna be very entertaining. Would be fun to see Trump go and apeshit dictator. Yeah. If I was Trump, I would suicide. No, you wouldn't. If I was Trump, I'd go and fuck my wife that looks like an alien. The end. Well, at least we can respect him for trying the right way. Yes, yes. It's funny that the media, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point, you know, Trump becoming a fascist dictator. It's like the media and everyone around him is trying so hard to make him into a fucking fascist dictator. he'll, he'll have no other fucking choice. It's fucking hilarious. You know Baba Vanga? Of course I do. I know most of the prophets. That's the most interesting part about the Bible and all that stuff that really got me into, you know, spiritual things, the prophecies. Maybe I should still use Thompson for at least a little bit. She predicted that there will soon be less president and use. I think she said it will be Obama, but sound more like it will be Trump. Yeah, she predicted that the last United States president would be black, I think. There's also that very interesting prophecy of the popes, and we are currently on the last pope apparently, and after that the Vatican City is supposed to be destroyed. Other prophecies are kinda also saying, other prophets are saying that Vatican will be destroyed, and I guess that makes sense. Maybe some Islamist will do that, who knows. Maybe the Pope will be forced to flee from Vatican. But even then, when it comes to Baba Vanga, a lot of her prophecies, the dates got added later by some journalist, so her prophecies never had dates. Onichan, if I like girls, am I gay or a lesbian? I think gay includes both of the sexes. A female and a male can be a gay, but only women can be lesbian? I don't know. You're asking me about these complicated issues of being, you know, gay and stuff. I have no experience with sucking penis, that's a lie. I suck penis all the time. But yeah, I have no idea. But it's gay to be gay. Yeah, it's extremely gay. I wanted to say don't be gay, but I'm even afraid to fucking say that. We live in a society. Being gay is so healthy. Anal prolapses do not exist. It's a myth. Shoving cocks where they're not supposed to be is very healthy.
Please, have mercy, don't kill me.
There are no repercussions when you're old. It's great.
Please don't kill me.
I'm sorry.
No, please have mercy, don't kill me.
I have a wife and children, don't do it.
I have a wife and kids, don't do it.
Where is health? I need health back, now.
Please don't kill me.
Bigger.
No, please spare me. I have a wife and
Leave me
children.
alone.
It feels like there's supposed to be a health kit around here somewhere. I really don't believe there is none. This is so fucking dangerous. 1 HP. I really don't want to replay all of this shit again. Since snipers are lined out up there, I should avoid those areas at all costs. Ah, some fucking hell. Said nobody ever. This isn't gonna end well.
I have a wife and children, don't do it.
4 years old transgenders. What the fuck happened? If you let people just do as much as they can without repercussions, you're gonna get there. And if they can just pretend that it's freedom or whatever, then anything can be freedom. Like, they're already legalizing drugs and shit, which kinda makes sense, because you can, you know, decide by yourself if it's good for you or not. But at that point, anything can be fucking legal. If you want to kill somebody, right? And you think that it's the good thing or whatever, you can do that. Why the fuck not? If that's infringing on your human rights, and the person was a Nazi, and the government is okay with that, you see where the problem lies? We as society, we gotta set some kind of limits.
Leave me alone. Please spare me.
And we obviously aren't doing that. And when Democrats or liberals or whoever get elected, they keep pushing the middle line to the left every time a little bit. And conservatives, when they get elected, they aren't pushing the laws backwards.
No, please. Spare me.
To not appear intolerant, to not appear fascist, to not appear racist or whatever. So a conservative will always just prolong the current state of the nation, and a liberal will always move it left slightly every time. So sooner or later you will end up with a collapsing empire.
Leave me alone. Please. I have a wife and children, don't do it.
But it's what we as society decided upon that's normal, you know. And the government, they're also betrayers. But it happened over a very long time, over a few generations really. Shit.
Too young. I can't.
Oh, fuck off. Boy, man. Game too hard? Yeah.
Don't kill me.
I really wish this game gave me more health kits, you know. Or at least one would help a lot. I'm about to get my ass wrecked. Ah. We made it, lads. Not really. Let's pretend that we did, okay? I know there's one somewhere, but I don't know where. How can you see him? It's because I'm using a very... Oh, fuck. Very big ass screen. Oh shit, this isn't gonna end well. We need to be more careful, right? Oh my. Well, this time around we should be a little bit more smart. Not too much, okay? Just a tiny little bit. And I'm gonna cry a lot, okay? I'm gonna say, "Bob, this game is fucking unfair." And there you go. Guess I'm gonna use the shotgun. Never mind, it's fucking horrible. There must be one more. Something doesn't fit the official narrative. Smarter, not more smart. You can say both. If you say more, you can say without some words don't have some do, but it depends on which one you're using. So with some words you can do that, with some other ones you cannot. But if you're using more, you're gonna use more smart. You cannot say more smarter. You can either say smarter or more smart. There you go. I'm also gay as fuck. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right. I'm fucking right, okay? Trust me. Done. Why is that train peeing? Man, pistols are so much better in this game than shotguns.
Leave me alone!
down, please! Please let me live.
Leave me alone.
Where did my other shotgun go? Oh. I love how with other weapons, when you reload, you throw out your bullets. But with this one, if you reload, you add extra bullets. So, there you go, that's a little bit of inconsistency. More smart is grammatically incorrect. The correct comparative degree of smart as a one-syllable adjective is smarter. More is used with two or more syllable adjective adverbs. More honest, more modern, more slowly, more valuable, more beautifully. That's incorrect. Trust me on this. Who the fuck says more beautifully? This is a very inaccurate gun. There you go, apparently I don't know shit about the English language. I guess I'm just gonna retire and fucking hang myself.
Please let me live.
Also, there's a lot of fucking interesting words in English language that are spelled in one way, and you know, when you put it in words, they sound extremely different from what they're typed out as. I don't fucking get it. That language, like, even this rule, right? Okay, so as a one-syllable adjective, right? More smart is grammatically incorrect. The correct comparative degree of smart as a one-syllable adjective is smarter. But one-syllable adjective. More is used with two or more syllable adjective adverbs. So pretty much you gotta fucking be living in that country and always be hearing those words. You're not gonna fucking put that in your head while speaking. It's fucking impossible. It's all about experience. But even then, like, your whole life wouldn't be fucking enough for that. But to be honest, I always thought that what I said was true. Like, you can use more with, if you're using, you know, more, then you're not using so more gay, more smart, more cynical, and otherwise, you know, you're using smarter, gayer, whatever. So that's fucking strange to me. I thought that it's, you know, like word they. That applies to both who and which and who. When you're speaking about humans, you use who. When you're speaking about objects, you say which. If you're, you know, speaking about any of those, you say they. Or that, or whatever. And it's so fucking weird. Because that's the way it works, right? More happy, etc. Your life was a lie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kinda shit at everything. I just pretend that I know stuff, you know, that's what I do. It's been working out so far pretty well, but god damn it, sometimes it doesn't work. I'm just trying to bullshit my way through life, you know. What the fuck? What? I just lost all of my health. Just like that.
I have a wife and children. Don't
Which one of you have life and you have a wife and children? Go fucking put it inside your ass. I'm sorry. Barabura Streisand though. Peekaboo.
I'll kill you.
No. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, we need some of that health now. Boy, that was fucking fast. Funny thing is that I used to be better at the English language. Oh fuck. When I was younger. The more I use it, like read in it or whatever, and the less I speak it, the more rusty I become. And it's kind of fucking upsetting me.
Have mercy. Don't kill me.
Or maybe I just used to think that I was very good. Or maybe I had a stroke and I don't fucking know.
Please let me live.
Wasn't the health kit over here
Leave me
somewhere?
alone, please.
Oh wait, it was by that wall. What the fuck, am I retarded? That's exactly what I mean. It's like... I'm fucking 27. My shit is going down like this at fucking 100 miles per hour. It's like nose diving, my brain. It's really fucking amazing to see. And I'm better at English than at Czech. Yeah, that always happens because maybe that's the thing. The more you use the language, the more you degrade in it. Maybe we should be learning a new language every 2 years. Man, this fucking shit is kinda... Why am I so bad at it? Maybe I need to pick up a long-ranged weapon. There we go. I'ma steal that old man's fucking wallet. It's kind of fucking amazing. I know so many people who can barely fucking speak English and they're doing so well abroad. In England or whatever. Great Britain. That kind of boggles my mind. They can barely fucking speak and they have houses and shit. It's a fucking miracle. I'm gonna get shot. It's not aggressive. Hole number 2. He just decides to fucking die. Which is kinda cool. I fucking shot myself. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. He's just fucking standing there with a Thompson. Don't fucking say anything, okay? This is kinda like Hitman. That game is also a piece of shit like this. It's so unforgiving. But now I know what I'm gonna do. I have it all in my head now. It's gonna be very easy now. I've got the layout. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Don't worry about it. This is too hard for you. Don't fucking bully me. Learn to play? Yeah, that's very nice. I literally have better grades from English than from Czech. I don't know, at school I was kinda good, but... Oh shit, did you see that? Okay, so here is the current plan. I'm gonna kill myself, okay? Then, after I do that... It's okay, they're gonna shoot me, they're gonna pretend that they're very powerful. It's the two art of war, you know? You gotta pretend that you're weak when you are strong, and that you are gay when you are fucking gay as fuck. This is the most annoying and difficult part of the map, so... This is where we want to be. Where's the Thompson? Where did that fucker go? Oh, so bad, but it's the camera. It's the camera. Remember when I started playing this game and I was on those roofs or whatever, on the roof, and I was trying to kill those policemen? And I was like, this is a fucking horrible camera. Now it's biting me in the ass. Because the enemy will always see me first. The placement of this fucking camera, it's supposed to be a lot more, you know, drawn out, a lot further. Because whenever you're going around corners, right, the enemy sees you first, always. Because of this camera. Maybe it's the field of view, I don't fucking know, but something's wrong. Maybe if I was playing on lower resolutions and whatnot. No. You need to find where to go and not die at the same place like a retard. What the fuck? then learn how to use the camera. Now it's bad. You see, what this camera forces you to do, it forces you not to approach from close quarters. And this whole game is made for close quarters. They're not giving you long-ranged weapons. So they want you to engage in close quarters. Even in CSGO, it's the same problem. When enemy sees you first, or when you see the enemy first. If you're further away from the corner, you will see the enemy first. And it's basically what's happening here, but with extremely fucking fast AI. And the AI is fast probably because of the fucking frames. I don't know. Listen here, you little shit. We all did it. We all cried. Shit is hard. No. It's illogical. Sometimes the game's design is flawed, but you gotta notice that. And you, as a game developer, these guys, they were supposed to learn from it. Why do you think in GTA you don't suffer from these problems? Good start, 84 HP. Yes, they do, but you can't find them. Look, the Soviets. Once again, in my games, I always tend to do the hardest part first. So at this point, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something I really fucking hate. We'll approach these enemies from a very long ass distance, which in turn means that we're at an advantage. Once again, the angles. You see? I'm aiming over there, but I'm not shooting out of where the camera is. If you make a game like this, third person and whatnot, you're supposed to make it comfortable for the player. So kinda like in GTA. In GTA, how it was. Because of the wide resolution fix and whatnot, the crosshair wasn't aligned directly, you know, but when you're hiding under cover or behind cover or whatever, you can always comfortably hit your target, even if you're only aiming out of your eyes. In this game, the weapon shoots out of the place where you're holding it and not from where you're aiming at, and everything in your way blocks it. So in GTA they kinda solved this problem, even with GTA 3. But in this game, it's a very big flaw. I'm gay. You are getting bullied and called retard by CZ? Who the fuck is CZ? Oh, Czech Republic. Yeah. Lithuanians just officially lost like half of our natural resources and half of our land to Czechoslovakia. Even if we don't have any common borders, but a Czech 16-year-old girl just single-handedly won a war against Lithuania, and it's kind of upsetting. Also, it's very fucking weird, but I don't know if it's a bug or if this worked the same in the original game, but if you press reload button, you can just get shot and your animation can get interrupted and you will still be reloading. So that's fucking strange. Not necessarily bad, but you can find very many flaws in this game. A lot of flaws. Which, you know, it's not a good thing. I'm gay. But I barely found any flaws with GTA 3, I don't fucking understand. Even if I was playing this game back in the day, I'm not sure if I would have really liked it. Well, I would not have understood it. I need some help. I'm in danger.
I've never seen this lock before. I don't think I can get in.
I'm good. This game really wants to make you into a sissy who goes around like this. So tactical. But being tactical in this game doesn't really work. You know, when in other video games I told you that it's not what those games were made for? That's kinda what it is like in this game. This game wasn't supposed to be for stealth, and it's very uncomfortable. To play. Which, you know, that means it's trial and error. It means that sooner or later I will win this game, but it's very uncomfortable. It's not difficult, it's not hard, it's unfair. The game forces you to learn these mechanics that you will never again use in another game. So mastering this game, is it really worth it? Because other games work a lot better. There you go. Since they have shotguns, of course I'm gonna use a Thompson, you know, to neutralize them. But I'm also a cock lover, so... I'm just gonna shave my nutsack and post those pictures on Facebook for my mom to see. Sure it works, you're just doing it wrong. You're reloading without cover, you leap into open field with single bullet. That's your fails, not game's fault. Yes. But I don't feel like I should be playing smart. Because at any point I can get obliterated by shotguns, etc. And why would I be playing fairly if I just were to go around this corner and die? If I'm just, you know, playing relaxed. Instead, if I were... Imagine if I played every corner around like this and always moved slowly and checked every corner in the game, this giant map. I'd just rather figure out the points at which I'll die easily than replay until I make it. Because of the unfairness of this game, it's not really worth playing as intended. If that makes sense. You guys really like this game, and it's nice and all, but Is it nostalgia speaking or not? Think about it. If this wasn't your childhood game, would you consider it a very well made and very well crafted game? That's the question. Because even back in the day, there are some very well crafted video games, you know? And we can't just put any video game made back in the day as a perfect example of how video games should be crafted. We gotta have some, you know, some baseline to compare it to. So let's say you put Deus Ex 1 at 10 out of 10. Like, it's the best game ever made. Right? Deus Ex, 10 out of 10. And there could only be one 10 out of 10 video game as far as I'm concerned, since it's as close to being perfect as possible, right? When you combine everything that's in a game. So no other video game is gonna get 10 out of 10 ever. You can only have one good 10 out of 10 game, let's say, right? So then you have a 9 out of 10 video games. Games that are fucking comfortable to play. Let's say they were made back in the day or whatnot. They're fun as fuck to play. When you're playing them, you don't even think about controls. They're so fucking fluid. Nothing gets in the way. It's all about experience. It's all about being in the video game, right? That's pretty much 9 out of 10. Music, everything fits. Story, as close to perfection as possible. So that's a very fucking rare score also. Then you get to 8 out of 10, which is like, okay, it's a pretty fucking good video game, you know, but not as good as, it's not perfection, and it's not as good as fucking 9 out of 10. Minor flaws, maybe story-wise, but the gameplay is solid as fuck, right? 8 out of 10, because if we're talking about video games, that's the driving force of a video game, gameplay. Everything else comes secondary, even story, etc. So that's 8 out of 10. Gameplay, everything else, very fucking good, but some flaws here and there that can be forgiven. That's 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is like, it's probably this game. A lot of work put into it, and you know, all that jazz. Story-wise, some people like it, some people hate it, so it's neutral. Setting, that's neutral. World building, that's neutral. A lot of bugs, but I'm not sure if it's because of the world, like running it on a modern machine or whatnot, you know, so 7 out of 10 for this game. It's extreme. It's kinda generous, really. I'm being generous because I'm really not enjoying the gameplay. The trying fucking zigzag. It's artificial difficulty. Let's say you make a fucking game that works like ass, and you say that, oh, it's just difficult, you know, you gotta learn this fucking specific ass video game. It's not comfortable to play, but it's just, you'll never encounter another game like this. It's fucking horrible gameplay wise. It's uncomfortable to play. It doesn't fit any mechanics made before. Obvious flaws, obvious cut out of the cardboard. And it's like, you cannot then say that you're bad at that game or whatnot. It's like, it's just not comfortable. I'm gay. But even then, 7 out of 10, it's kinda generous. I'm only giving it that much because of, I see that the graphics, you know, it was probably very impressive back in the day. And I gotta give it credit there. But there's so many fucking flaws. Especially gameplay-wise. And gameplay in a video game is the most important thing. So, you know, I could even give it 6.5. Even aiming, like this shit Thompson, it's uncomfortable to shoot. Ah! There you have it. There's not a single mechanic in this game that I like. Not a single mechanic in this game is comfortable to me. That's also a major flaw in Legacy of Kain games, but the story is 10 out of 10. Gameplay and all of that, it gets repetitive, not very comfortable, camera is extremely outdated, but because of the story, it's the story that I rate, you know, and that's why it's my favorite video game. The setting, the story, gameplay wise, it's like some games are 8 out of 10, some are 7, maybe even 6, but oh fuck. But the story and the setting, it's so fucking good, it's like a book. And at that point you should be saying, why don't you just fucking read a book, you fucking retard? Exactly. Exactly. But there's nothing, no other video game series compares to that. Maybe Deus Ex. Maybe. But that game is just full of conspiracies that were floating around at the time. Story-wise, so that's why it's so fucking interesting, because a lot of that shit came out and became true, you know. It prophesized a lot of things, that video game, so there you have it. And the people who made that game, they were frequently visiting those IRC channels or those early internet forums and chats, and they were really into conspiracies, so that's also why I love that fucking video game and that setting so much. So there you go. I'm just trying, you know, to not to kick a bee's nest, because I know that a lot of people love this game, but I also know, listen, I just played through GTA franchise and it was a lot better. Maybe not story-wise, maybe not setting-wise, but it depends on GTA game. Like, Vice City blows the fuck out of this game, even though I didn't like driving in that game. GTA 5, fuck me in the pussy. GTA 4, this game, even GTA 4 was more comfortable, at least shooting, all that. Nah, this game is pretty much like GTA 4, I guess. It's kind of like GTA 4. And GTA 4, it's like, I don't know, 6, maybe 7 out of 10. So, it compares. But maybe this one is even worse than GTA 4, I don't even know. So, you wrote a lot of stuff and you're gonna bully me, so... Moving like this, you would have already finished it. Now you try to speed it and you keep dying at the same place still, but I'm not seeing the enemy. And I know that the enemy is there, I just pop out. And also, one thing you didn't notice, I was trying to shoot. Like, I popped out, I got shot, and I got paralyzed. It's like a debuff, I got stunned. Because the enemy was shooting me, I couldn't fucking counter-attack. So I was just left there standing and fucking taking the bullets. Because I was up close, the enemy saw me first, the enemy's AI just started shooting me, and I'm not sure if it's because of the hardware acceleration of the modern fucking CPU, or if this shit also happened back in the day, because it could be because of the frame rate. So at that point, can I even rate this game anything at all, because it's broken because of modern machines? I don't fucking know, I'm gay. And since you did it 10 times already, you don't need to sneak around corners, you know where... Dude, if I was... I told you, if I could just sneak around every corner, but imagine how long that shit is gonna take. And even then, near the end, I'm gonna be like, well, this is over, and then some guy is gonna peek out and fucking obliterate me. So at that point, I just rather check out the map, check out which parts are more dangerous than others, and just, you know, go to those points and get guns and stuff like that. I played Hitman Codename 47. Some levels of that game are even worse than this one. You only get one save throughout the level, and it's fucking ridiculous. And since you did it around corners, yeah. I never played it, so I don't. Okay. Sure, it's nostalgia. I wouldn't play it again, but the game is not as bad as you put it. You yourself saw all the bugs and all the uncomfortable situations I run into, so you know. Everything is happening live. Everything can go wrong. But once again, I'm not sure if it's because of the hardware and stuff, so I can't really judge at the end of the day correctly. I like story in this game, maps, cars. I would give 8 out of 10. That fucking means nothing. Maps, cars? Dude, you give a video game 8 out of 10 for fucking story, maps, and cars. I will give 8 out of 10. Bugs and flaws are talking about did not matter to me. But it's the most important part of the game. That's part of the programming. It's gameplay, it's experience. It's in video games, that's the things that you judge the most, the gameplay. You can just fucking download a 1.6 map, and if you like it a lot, it's like, oh, this is the best game ever. Because it has nice shading and nice colors, and I like penis. So there you go, CSGO now is the best fucking FPS because I love this map. Fuck me in the pussy. It is the idea and etc. Nothing similar was in that time. So once again, if you like story, you rate the story. If you like maps, you rate the maps. If you like cars, you rate the cars. But once again, you gotta then compare it to some other video game, like 3D. So, third person or whatever. Imagine comparing this game with Gears of War. What if it's also a third person shooter? It doesn't have cars though. So, if you take this game and rate cars like 8 out of 10, and you try out a video game like Gears of War and you rate it, you don't even have a score for cars. So automatically this game's overall score gets influenced because of your liking of the cars. So you cannot have a separate thing that only depends and is only adaptive to this game. You gotta rate all of the third-person shooters and what comparatively every third-person shooter will have. Music, sound, maybe it won't even have music, so you just rate sounds overall, right? You also rate controls because you cannot know if another third-person shooter will have cars. You cannot know what else it's gonna have, but you will be able to control your character and whatnot. So you rate the controls. What else could you rate? Let's see. Pacing of the video game. Every video game has a pacing, right? And stuff like that. That's everything added together. That's how you rate a video game. And every video game that's when I used to make reviews for video games, you know, analysis, whatnot. You gotta find common ground for every video game. These parts that you can adapt for every video game. You cannot rate, you know, ships. You cannot, because some video games won't have ships. It's pretty complicated. Stop being mad on each end. It's unhealthy. I'm not mad. I'm just fucking saying that you know, to be an analyst or whatever, you gotta know how to analyze. It's very dangerous to just fall for nostalgia, because even modern video game reviewers, that's what they do. That's why reviewing is such fucking bullshit. They either got paid, they either get paid, or they, you know, say like, I like Call of Duty 23 because the guns are very fucking and when you shoot your PP goes hard, so it's like 10 out of 10 game of the year. And they used to fucking give Call of Duty every game of the year, even though it was just because of popularity and because it's so easy to play. It's a console fucking FPS. It's a shitty fucking video game and it's horrible, but it won every game of the year every year. And it's like, whenever Call of Duty would come out, it's like, oh yeah, there we go, it's game of the year again, best PC game of the year. Why is it fucking the best? It's not. I like it because the weapon goes boom, but then you fucking play it and multiplayer is shit. Whoever notices the person first always wins. Whoever there's no spray control. That's why a lot of people like CSGO, you know, there's some variety there. You gotta learn the depth of the game, but it's not unfair. You can make it consistent. Even the randomness, that's the worst fucking part of it, but that's the way the fucking game works. But not this one, it's just uncomfortable. So, you know, you gotta have this basis. So, if you're comparing FPS games, that's the basis. It's an FPS, and everything that's gonna happen in every FPS, you rate these separate things. This is a third-person shooter. That's what I would call it. Open world, whatever. But at the core, you're controlling a character. You cannot go first person. It's a third-person shooter. So that's the basis. Then you have RPGs. That's the basis. It's an RPG. Then sub things like, you know, CRPG, which is probably another basis. CRPG, JRPG, that's another fucking basis, right? MOMO RPG, another thing. You can only compare MMORPG to another MMORPG. And then every year, let's say you have the best game of every category. The best FPS game, the best RPG, the best fucking third-person shooter, and then only when you have the top dogs can you compare which game is the best game of the year out of every category. I'm fucking gay. I love penis, and I approve this message. It is the idea and etc. Nothing similar was in that time. You can make that argument, but it being the first game doesn't mean that it's the best game, especially when you already have had GTA 3. And compare GTA 3 to this game, GTA 3 is better. It's more comfortable. It's, even though it's fucking absolutely ridiculously fucking stupidly unfair at some points. Like, you can get blown the fuck up your car, right? That's a fucking major flaw. But I enjoyed playing it. I don't fucking know why. Why is fucking GTA a strong ass franchise that's remembered throughout the years and this isn't? Well, it kinda got remade and all that shit, but I don't know, it's not as strong as GTA, it's just how I personally feel. And at the end of the day, reviewing, it just comes down to your own opinion, man. But that's a silent fart. So fucking warm, what the fuck? Vice City, only game you can try and compare to this masterpiece. Why is it a masterpiece? All later franchise parts are for crybaby kids who can pass game with one hand in their pants and that shitty gaming experience. If you want a hard game, you can play a horribly unfair, shitty game that you will never win. It's gonna be hard, but you're not gonna fucking play it because it's uncomfortable and it's unfair and you cannot progress. You will always be defeated. Imagine that no fucking human can, you know, win at some game. It's basically made impossible for humans. Computer always wins. And you can try to get better, and maybe there's one fucking human being in the world who can complete that game. One guy who can win that game. Does that mean that that game is good? Just because it's hard? Like, that's the old game design of trial and error of NES era, that those games got that from the arcades, and arcades were programmed that way to take out as many coins out of children, because, you know, you can't make a game too easy, right? So you gotta make children feed those coins into the arcade slot machines so that people would be making money out of that. So you gotta make those games kind of unfair. And if you want children to, you know, keep playing that shit, you gotta make them feel like they're getting better. So that's called trial and error. And imagine that you go on a 2D whatever beat 'em up, right? You're progressing, you're beating up your enemies or whatnot, and you come to this point at which if you stand at a certain part of the screen, you will automatically die. Like rocks fall on top of you or whatever, and you get to that point first time, you're dead. You put in the second coin, you progress to that point, you avoid it because you already know that. That's called trial and error. So what I'm doing with this game is trial and error. I find out the parts that are gonna blow the fuck out of me instantly, and I progress to the most difficult parts of the map, of the mission. So then I get the most powerful weapon, and then I can easily progress in a downwards manner. And even now, something might happen that I will not know, and something will obliterate me. So that's the basic idea of old arcade game design, right? You gotta make a child put in another coin. And early NES video games also follow this formula. Trial and error. Super Contra, fucking Chip and Dale, fucking any video game, Super Mario, it's trial and error. The more, Mega Man even, the more you play, the better you become. You avoid all these artificial, it's also called artificial difficulty, because you can only know about it once you get to that point, and you know, it's a pretty flawed game design. And it's kind of what's happening with this video game. It's kind of arcadey in that sense that I gotta do trial and error. I'm not succeeding, and I have skills. I have enough skill, you know, to be able to blast through this game. So my conclusion is that this game's design is trial and error-y, because I couldn't choose the difficulty. The game was made this way, and that means that the game developer, the game designer of this game, wanted you to play the same level quite a few times to prolong the gameplay experience. That's also a flaw of today's video games in a way, because everything is so easy, but since you already paid the money and the money is in the pocket, what you gonna do about it? Refund? You know? And when reviewers don't know how to review the game or don't review the game on purpose, that's also a huge ass problem that deceives the consumer. And at the end of the day, we get these paid reviews that make people buy video games that are horrible, and that pretty much is choking out the gaming industry. But you gotta understand that throughout the years, game design also changed, and we will probably never get back to the way video games were, because if you that's also the benefit of old video games like this one. Back then there were barely anything to play that's good. So if Mafia came out and it was kinda good and whatnot, you're gonna be playing Mafia. And if you can easily buy it in the store, you know, most people didn't have the internet, whatnot, they would swap CDs, they would talk about certain video games. Listen, everybody when we were kids were playing certain video games. And some of them were better than others. Some of them you don't even want to touch yourself, Madari, right? That's exactly what you said. So, is a game really good? And can you really give it a big score if it's not replayable? That's also a big ass question, you know. If you don't want to return to it, it probably wasn't comfortable to play it. Like with GTA 3 and GTA's, I was willing to play throughout the whole series, and it was like I've already done that, but I knew that it's not gonna be a pain in the ass. Like with Wolfenstein, some video games I would fucking think about, and I would stop at. If I had to play today, I would probably stop at Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I might not. When it comes to replaying, okay, that's another big ass thing that you gotta put into consideration in a review or whatnot, and I most of the time forgot about that. But yeah, replayability of the game. This game is like a movie that you will consume. Kinda like Legacy of Kain also. It's only good because of a story. But different approaches, different builds, different choices make video game a lot more replayable. So in Deus Ex, it's an RPG, first person shooter RPG. It has all those elements. You can have different builds of the character. So even in that sphere, it gets a high score because all the levels are built in such a way that you can achieve the finish goal in different manner depending on what kind of builds you picked up in video games, in that specific video game. And let's say System Shock 2. I heard that in that game, if you don't build a certain trait during the later stages of the game, you won't be able to progress. You will get fucking stuck. Even though it's a very fucking good game, but if you already need to know at the start of the game how you're supposed to build your character, and if you are going to build a rounded up character that is good at everything, you won't exceed at everything, but you will not be able to progress at one part of the game. So that's a very fucking big design flaw, right? So that's also, it's so fucking complicated when it comes to RPGs and video games. Dude, I want to piss so bad. But game design is not fucking simple. It's not just what we like to rate and what we like to see. It's very fucking complicated. Even I'm a fucking outsider. I don't know shit about game design and all that. I only saw a few videos and whatnot, but I have played shitloads of video games, you know. Watched them, I love them, but you know, we gotta be careful with giving high scores to certain video games because it's dangerous. You don't want every fucking video game to become Call of Duty and no one to understand the formula of what made a video game great. Then we get clones in the industry, everyone trying to make Call of Duty, which is, let's say you make a game that's exactly the same as Call of Duty, but it doesn't have a name Call of Duty, and that game gets like 7 out of 10 and Call of Duty gets 10 out of 10. So that's pretty much what happened with the FPS genre when Call of Duty came into the scene, which was fucking horrible. And when I called you, also Vice City is very replayable because of the atmosphere, and it's very replayable because of the soundtrack. That's what everybody remembers, and that's what everybody loved when thinking about Vice City. That's why you want to come back to that world. Also the characters. It's fun. It's so much fun. Would you fucking want to go back to this game? Is it replayable? That's the question. Or would it be just pain to just, you know, replay Mafia or whatnot? So I'm gay. I really need to piss. But that's where my thinking comes from. I'm trying to legitimize my words, you know, and that's my explanation. I'm trying to avoid simple things, you know. It's like, because then every video game will be 10 out of 10 for, you know, everybody. Some person will say that Minesweeper is 10 out of 10. Some person will say that Deus Ex is 10 out of 10. Some people will say that Return to Castle Wolfenstein is 10 out of 10. But there is huge difference between these video games, right? And we gotta look at them as objective as possible, not from nostalgia angles and all that shit. And I like penis. And when I called you a retard, you sounded a little sad, even though I didn't mean it. I was only sad because you were right. And that really hurts me when, you know, people just nail my flaw, and my biggest flaw is that I was born retarded. But game consists... Oh wait, I already read this, right? Oh, but game consists of map, story, cars, driving, the idea, and gameplay. So every video game will have a map. It's called level design most of the time. So if you have a third-person shooter, if you have an FPS, if you have an RPG, you can just call it level design in a way, right? But these level designs are different in every genre. So you cannot have you also gotta separate these two, this whole level design idea into open world, right, and linear corridor or whatnot gameplay style. So if we put level design under these two, with open world, what the fuck can you fuck up? just make it as close to real life as possible, right? You can fuck up the AI, you can fuck up other things, but if you're talking about a map, that's pretty much what you're talking about, right? Level design, maybe world building. If you like the story, the characters, the map, it's probably world building. I'm not sure. We really need to fucking look deeper into this. But if I was to do that, I wouldn't start playing this game for the next fucking 5 hours. So I'm not sure if I should even be going there. Story, yeah, every video game has a story. No matter what kind of video game it is, right? So you can rate a story. That makes sense. You like the story? That's good. How much would you give it, you know? Cars driving. That pretty much falls under controls. So let's say you have this big ass topic of controls, right? In this game, what things can you control? You can control maps, you can control your character, you can control the camera, you can control, and when I mean control, mouse controls, camera, and all that shit, right? And then movement controls, how fluid you're feeling, how delayed that shit is, and stuff like that. How realistically the cars handle and stuff like that. So this one area of control, you have these 3 or maybe 4 or maybe even more separate areas that you should rate, and then you combine all of those areas into one control area. And let's say when reviewing, you have 5 major things for every video game, like sound, controls, world building, level design, which falls under the same, let's say. And the more these big areas you have, the better. And every video game must have those things, because when you compare the overall score with every video game, you know, like processors, you know, that's the biggest fucking problem with processors and rating them. You go to some website and this processor is a lot better because this older processor, even though it has higher gigahertz, more cores and whatnot, it doesn't have a integrated video card. So that means we're gonna give in that specific area 0 out of 10. So if a processor has big gigahertz, right, many cores, many threads, and it doesn't have a fucking integrated video card, 3 of these parts you can rate like, okay, this one is 9 out of 10, this one is 8 out of 10, this one is 8 out of 10. But since it doesn't have an integrated graphics card, it's gonna be 0 out of 10, because just if it doesn't have that area, just we're gonna rate it fucking 0. And then you go to another fucking shitty processor, that's a mobile processor that has whatever, not mobile, but that has integrated video card, right? So it has comparatively worse gigahertz, less threads, less CPU cores, but it has that extra step of having an integrated video card, and you're gonna give that video card, let's say, 5 out of 10. So automatically the first processor is fucking better, but you fuck up the statistics, you fuck everything up because your overall system rates it that way. Just because it has an integrated video card, this processor will appear better in your fucking statistic system for everyone to see. And then some fucking 13-year-old or some fucking retard will tell you, look, this processor is rated better. But then you point out that it just has more technologies or whatnot that aren't necessary. And that's what you're doing with video games when you separate these very important major video game parts into lesser ones. And that's why, and the way you should rate and the way everything is supposed to work, because you can get biased reviews then, and that's a very big issue for a consumer or whoever. I had no problems with gameplay, so it was good for me. It's the way you rate your game, you know, it's your opinion, and it depends how many points you give for gameplay of this game. But keep in mind, there are many things that come into gameplay, and the more things you can find, the more different things you can rate overall. It also influences the score, so you cannot, you know, drift away way too much from it. But overall, the gameplay is very uncomfortable for me. So yeah. Claw machines in Japan are unfair. Shit, a man in Japan couldn't get the thing he wanted after 200 tries, so he called police, and the employee couldn't get anything after 500 tries, so he changed. Well, obviously those machines are made, it's kind of like casino, right? But it's another big ass sphere of statistics, probability and all that, and roulette is a perfect example of it. Look, you have a sum of money, right? Whatever sum, you put that money, let's say, on a black or on a red color. So if you win, you multiply your money by 2. But if you lose all your money. So when it comes to probability, the fair thing to do would be to divide your sum of money by 2, since you can only multiply your sum of money by 2. But what happens is, you have a sum of money. If you fail a 50-50, you lose everything. If you win 50-50, you multiply it by 2. If those aren't fucking shitty odds, you're supposed to divide it by 2. Those are the fair odds. But that's how Vegas and casinos make money. So with other games, also there's a 0 on the fucking roulette. That also really fucks up the odds. So that's why stock market isn't as dangerous. Of course you can go bust if the company goes bankrupt, so that's kind of like casino, right? But with stocks, as long as you're not margin trading, statistically it can go up or down, you know? And when it comes to the economy and the inflation, statistically you're better off set with your money invested than keeping it in a bank, especially if you can pick the winners. The position it's in, and he got a thing right after it. Even the guy that called the police got it first try. And there's also a guy in Japan that married his wife. Oh shit. You're not retarded, you're just dumb. That's true. Let's agree that we have different opinions and yours is wrong. Thank you. It's not that simple. Reviewing things, even most YouTube reviewers, they only do it for the entertainment. You cannot fucking trust it. You know how you turn on a video review of a video game and whatnot, and they lay out the whole story? That's called synopsis. It's not a fucking review. So in a review you cannot spoil the story, but because a lot of people just are fucking gay, I need to piss. You should go pee, so you don't pee yourself. It smells. Hello and welcome to my stream. Today we'll be playing Mafia, and I've been pretty much stuck on this in this place, and I'm fucking gay. I need to shoot the seagulls. Also, look, I don't know why I always look. This is a very important thing. In this game, when you choose to do this, like jump to the side, roll to the side, whatever, look how long it takes for me to start shooting. I will keep pressing my button all the time. So I'm shooting, which is extremely fucking uncomfortable, because while rolling I can... Maybe it's not that bad. Oh yeah, it's bad. Because in most other video games, while rolling you can interrupt the roll and start shooting. In this one, while in this animation, you cannot do it. And when I duck, go around the corner and whatnot, I sometimes accidentally press this shit, even though I didn't mean it. Like, the delay between button presses, it's way too close together, so the idea is that when I duck and go around the corner, I do this by accident all the time. Not all the time, but at least a few times. So I don't know why this is happening. Maybe because I got used to other third person, you know, GTA or whatnot, but it feels kind of weird for me. I don't know. I love this game. I want to love it. I'm not against it, but I don't fucking understand why it feels so wrong to me. Like there's something wrong. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's my dumb brain. Maybe you're right. But I don't know why it's so annoying. Maybe it's the animation. It's probably because I cannot see the body. Maybe it's that. But I cannot tell when I can start shooting. So I usually just wait. Oh. Does this shit also happen commonly? Like this jump, look. So the idea is that after the roll, this is just bad, right? I can forgive that shit, but the idea is that when I'm finished rolling, I'm supposed to only start shooting. And the rolling animation takes a very long time. And if I start shooting according to where I'm aiming after the roll, I cannot aim accurately while rolling. That's the problem. I fucking understand it now. I was wrong before. I'm not making up bullshit, but look. While rolling, I cannot move my mouse. You see? I'm always moving it. I haven't stopped moving it. While rolling, I cannot change where my mouse is gonna land, right? In other titles, GTA and whatnot, this rolling mechanic doesn't work that way, because even while rolling, you can change where you're aiming at. So even if I just keep it straight, you see my hand is off mouse right now, it also jumps. So even if I just keep it straight, I couldn't aim after the roll. So in this game, rolling is very not viable, because you are put in danger. If you roll, you can get shot at, you cannot aim while rolling, so you are left with resetting of the crosshair, right? Like, it could be anywhere. And that's a pretty big flaw, that you cannot move while rolling. So if I'm rolling around the corner, let's say there's an enemy here, right? He's gonna notice me, he's gonna shoot me, I'm losing damage. If I'm going around the corner like this, the camera will prevent me from shooting the enemy, he will shoot me first. The only viable option is approach slowly from around the corner. Which, here's the question, why have the rolling mechanic? If you're going around the corner like that, tapping the button, this button, sooner or later you will fuck up and roll by accident. That's a flaw. If you cannot implement the rolling mechanic in your video game well, just don't have it. Because at this point, I will accidentally fuck up sooner or later, and I lost health here, right? I lost health. If the enemy AI character is looking at me, I lost health. And I cannot aim at him after the roll is finished, because I cannot move my mouse. That's a very big flaw. With GTA this doesn't happen. That's what I meant to say, but I couldn't put it in words. I couldn't myself understand, because I couldn't analyze why I hate rolling in this game so much, why I was never using it, compared to GTA and other games that, you know, help me avoid bullets and all that. The problem isn't that you can start shooting very early, but you cannot control where the bullets will go. So once you start shooting, you cannot aim. Like, I'm trying my hardest to aim at the guy, right? Look. It works just because I know where he is, but if I didn't, let's say he's around the corner somewhere, I'm dead. That's it. He shoots me first. So that's a pretty big flaw. Sorry. It's a bad idea. It's bad. It's not bad game design. It's badly implemented mechanic. You do realize it is how it's supposed to be. You start shooting right when you don't roll. Yes, but you cannot aim where you're gonna shoot. So rolling is not viable at all. Do you want for it to be shooting while rolling? No, I want to be able to aim. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Not to be shooting while rolling. That doesn't happen in most games. I want to be able to aim while rolling. Because rolling is not viable at all. Just approaching enemies like this is a lot more viable, but this is the worst approach. This is better but horrible. This is the best approach. Being far away from the corner. There you go. I breast my case.
I have a wife and children, don't do it. I have a wife and children, don't do it.
I have children in my basement. But once again, that's just my opinion. You know, you can have your opinions. Opinions are like assholes, everybody has one. You know, that's what they say, but that's my explanation. Okay, thank you, go shoot some gangsters. I'm sorry. You see, I don't ever get any attention. Oh, so I'm trying to get some attention. I need attention, please. Or, I'm sorry. I'll be your slut daddy. Also, what I really hate about most third-person video games is the way the model is set compared to the crosshair. Like most third-person shooters have crosshair to the right or to the left of the character, which means that approaching one area is better from one side than the other. This game doesn't have that. This game's crosshair is centered, which is kind of a good thing. But in a way, because of the camera, actually because it is centered, I'm at a disadvantage while peeking the corner.
No, please have mercy, don't kill me.
There is medkit in that room, yes. Yeah.
I have a wife and kids, don't do it.
Why are you bullying me? Huh? Meow.
No, please have mercy, don't kill me.
We found where the medkit was.
Please let me live.
Did we kill both of them? I guess we did. No bully, all good. Thank you for your opinion. Oh, that's so nice. Maybe blacks and whites can live together after all. It was wrong, but still. It's just game design, and they figured out with a lot of third-person video games nowadays. Take Fortnite, take whatever. The camera isn't centered, which, you know, if the camera is to the right side and whatnot, and you're hiding like this, you're at an advantage. If your enemy is approaching you like this, and the camera is to the right side, you will see your enemy first and you will win that battle every time. So it's extremely unfair. Having camera centered in a third-person video game is also kinda shitty. Because, look, he can see me. Yeah, in this game, because it shoots out of the gun where the character is, and the camera is set up above the character, it creates this illusion that you're shooting at an enemy, but you're not. So the camera should be lower. If this game wants to be realistic, it should be first person, really. I don't know why they went for third person. They should not have done that. Another flaw, like, if I'm ducking like this and looking that way, it feels like I'm behind cover, but I'm actually not. Because of the camera, there's an optical illusion that I'm behind cover. So my enemy can see me from that window right here, right now. It's because the way this camera, it's so weird. Once it zooms in, I guess that's the fucking issue, dude. I figured it out. Look, they made this game so that you're kind of playing it first person, like, so that the camera can jump around in case this happens, like you're standing against the wall. And when it's first person, that's great. It works great. It's a bit slippery, like mouse controls, they're delayed, so that's not that good, but this is fair game. As an FPS game, it's good. When you turn it into... the camera zooms out in such a fucking weird way that it doesn't really work. But I guess they tried to avoid that, the problem that most other third-person video games have. And when the camera, you know, doesn't do this shit, it can look pretty weird. You can start glitching out. You can start seeing the inside of your head and whatnot. But giving away gameplay just for this option, I'm not sure if that's the right choice. It's pretty fucking strange. Even then I can abuse the camera, right? I could just go forwards. Oh no, they kinda solved it. So you cannot really watch what's happening on the other side of the wall, but you're forced to face check. And face checking is bad because you will just lose health automatically. So you're forced to quick peek to check out what's going on. That works, but face checking kind of makes you very vulnerable and you'll be losing health. Good thing that character moves quickly so you can kind of use it. Not abuse it, but to check behind the corner, right? Not perfect, I will agree with you. Alright, it has shitty controls, got it. No. It's not the controls. It's the camera, I guess. If this game was an FPS, it would be a lot better. Like, a lot better. As a third person, it's kinda weird. I'm sorry I'm being so mean. I'm just trying to, you know, express myself as much as possible to make my arguments more clear and to not appear as biased. Like, I hate this game because you guys are nostalgic about it. And I have no arguments. It's not that. I'm just trying to figure out as much as you guys are, you know. It's just my view. And my failures can come down to that stuff. And I really gotta think about this shit. how to play this game so that I would avoid the problems that this game faces, so that I wouldn't keep dying all the time. But even that I always fuck up. So there you go. Also, I have this stupid ass idea that whenever I'm in a car, I'm more safe compared to if I was just walking around, but that's not true. But it helps you move around the map quickly, so I'd rather do that, but that's not the right choice. Like, even at this point, I could get shot at any fucking second, and it's so fucking scary because I have replayed this part so many times, and at any point anything can pop out because I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go anymore. But if I'm in a car, I might be able to just get a headshot, you know, and then I'm fucking gone and I have to replay all of this again. And when I replay it the next time, I will get better at it and better, but it's trial and error. It's not the best game design. If you have no other video games, it's alright, but if you do, it gets annoying. And I like penis. I need to kill the Morello guy, but who the fuck is he? Is this Morello? He wasn't black. At this point I could just start going around and killing anybody. Or maybe he's in some building. It's actually fucking scary for me to be walking around in this game. I would tell you, but I don't remember it, but he was in some specific car and he went inside a building. It's certainly an advanced game, don't get me wrong. The fact that it has a inventory system and all that, some RPG elements, that's good. That's impressive and all that. In that certain area, it's better than GTA. But GTA also had an inventory system when you know, switch around weapons and whatnot. But this game has limited amount of weapons you can pick up and store. So it's just different. In the remake, the building is big, so maybe the building here is big too. Okay. Oh wait, That's an open door. Wait, I've been here already. Fuck. From the game design perspective. Wait, is that? Oh, that's the fucking powerful weapon. Sweet. From a design perspective, I'd put the main guy at the end of the level somewhere. Wait, is that another fucking area? That whole map? Or is it the street already? It's the fucking street. Oy vey, I'm a fucking retard.
Please let me live. Leave me alone, please. Oh, please, spare me.
I thought that it was that guy
Leave me
maybe.
alone, please.
Huh.
Please let me have mercy. Don't kill me. I have a wife and children. Don't do it.
Maybe he's in a ship or something. It's a hard knock life for us. Maybe it's this guy. Oh, fuck. I'm too fucking stupid to figure it out. Fuck. I think you need to activate that thing on the train tracks. somewhere where is a big rusty gate. Have I killed those terrorists?
Children, don't do it!
I have a wife and kids, don't do it!
No, please, let me live.
I have a fucking boy. But then again, it specifically tells me to kill that guy.
No, please have mercy, don't kill me!
Just follow the train tracks, but didn't I already flip it? This thing? Do I need to shoot it? Putin is going to retire next year. Russia will be ours. Oh, what are we gonna do with all that land that Russia doesn't even use? We'll have to protect it from the Chinese, but we're fucked. I think the first one you flipped is wrong. I don't fucking even understand how this works. How do I make it go forwards? You need to go to the gate. Did they fucking explain this? Did I miss it? What the fuck do you mean the gate? Go to one of hangars or the next one. Oh. That didn't do anything. Wrong. So you only get 2 fucking shots, and if you fuck up you need to replay all of this again? I think you're the other gate. This one bad, no. Other gate, yes. Now train to other again, good probably. No, yes. I thought I had to shoot something at the start, you know, to make it propel real quickly and shit, but... I think the idea is that you need to shoot it. What the fuck?
That didn't work. Huh?
Oh, exactly.
I don't know what you're trying, you bastard.
The train is pissing.
My brother will kill you along with your whole family. Give it up. You're dead. You won't get in here, you idiot. You're too small for me. Hey, you here?
Tatarlaram, tam tarlaram, tam tarlaram, tam tarlaram. Nice job, Onichan, thank you. Smoking is bad, yes. I guess that's the guy I need to kill, right? I guess not. I expect these weapons to shoot at another time, and when I click I want them to shoot, but they have this delay and I just miss the shot and it makes me look like a fucking shitter. I think it's time to fucking heal up. Huh. You're a shitter, no. How do I know if I'm hitting him or not?
lucky bastard.
Who's that? Who's that lucky bastard character? I never met him. That's a lot of nuts. Well, at least they're decent enough to give you some, you know, health. I also love shit like that in old video games like this, figuring out all of that shit on your own when you had no internet, and you could get fucking stuck here forever. And I remember when that used to happen with video games.
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
I remember that I actually, even when I was a little child, I stopped a few video games and only, you know, started playing it after many years again, like 5 years later and whatnot, and only then I could find some bullshit. But they were always like, game developers imagined that you would understand and figure it out what you're supposed to be doing, which there is no way, you know. But once again, tips, too many tips in video games, they're bad, right? But if the player doesn't know that you can do a certain thing because, oh, it's such technology, how the fuck would he figure it out? Let me explain myself a little deeper. You guys really love that when I do that, right? Now, if game developer wanted me to pick up these planks or whatever and put them in the wood chipper to progress, how the fuck would I know that I'm able to carry you know, and pick them up? I wouldn't. So yeah, I rest my case. I like penis. And that's a big ass problem with a lot of old video games. They really did that. Like, you could never think in your wildest dreams that you could be able to... What the fuck? Do that. I'm stuck. And then you're required to do that if you want to progress. Wait, my shit is on fire or something. Mental gen. Imagine if I had died there. Nah, but this game has checkpoints, so it's whatever. Is there somebody that in that car? Imagine that you would die and you would need to repeat it over. That would never happen. Let's go to Lucas Bertone. Since we're playing this game, why not? This game really tried to show off what they had, you know, managed to do with this engine, with this programming, with this video game, and it's cool when games do that. It's very nice. But it's cool. Whatever. It was cool when it came out. Early video games were all about how much you could impress your consumer. Nowadays, of course, they're impressive, the graphics are getting better and all that, but you know, it's not that amazing. Everyone got pretty much used to everything. But even then, creating one single mechanic just for a certain mission and whatnot is kinda cool. But that's a lot of resources just wasted. But then again, you don't want to, you know, make everything
I need some wheels, quick.
too repetitive.
It ain't no good having cops on my ass.
It's okay, yeah, it's okay. My fucking ear. So has Trump won yet? What the fuck is going on? Oh no, look, we got some more guests. You need new headphones. Nah, it's the design that's horrible. Everyone's complaining about these. But they work well still. Wait, I want to fucking chill out a little bit. Get myself comfy. There it fucking go. There it is. Rage quit? Stop, mice. Mice, fuck. What do you mean? Why it sound like... It sounds bad? Is it better now? I'm sorry. Is it still horrible? I can touch it again. There is this contact on my microphone. Whenever I touch it, there is this big ass sound and it's very bad. I'm sorry. Don't move it ever. What the fuck? You guys don't like ear rapes? Is the audio fine? Can you guys hear me well enough? Yes. That's very nice, thank you. I look being raped, but not raped. Nice. Why do they want me to fuck? Why do they want to arrest me? I cannot speak. Why am I going the wrong way? And that's what I call a sit. I cannot speak. It's my Alzheimer's. My Alzheimer's is coming back. It's coming home. Football's coming home. They stopped following me. Fuck. Fucking dumbass white people. Why you Sonic when you know fast, no police, but when you fast, yes police? Dozen of me cunties used soft that switched 6,000 Trump votes to Biden. Oh, that's possible. All of those counties were using the same software, right? Also, those voting machines belong to companies. To company owned by... It's a company owned by Pelosi, Madam Speaker of the House, I think, or Congress. I don't fucking know what she is, but yeah. Maybe it's even Soros, because back in the day Soros had some voting machines in America. It's fucking retarded. They're cheating everywhere they can be cheating. Software error my ass. There is no way. Noise 10 out of 10 would swim again. Don't go fast. I sure fucking love fun video games that make you go slow. Because in my video games I want to live like I'm in a simulator of reality. And as a German, I really love my train simulator. I also have autism. I love Lego and Minecraft and trains. It's okay. The fuck? Is he still alive? I'm fucking scared. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Where the fuck am I going? Remember the city? Remember? Come to Brazil, Brazil hamburger. I'm an officer now. I am fucking gay. That orange car was probably very fast because it's orange, and we already had one orange car and it was fast and it was orange. There you go. Could you explain blockchain, please? Well, little Kashukas, take a little seat. Do you know what encryption is?
Sent from heaven, Tommy. I need some wheels, quick.
What happened?
A buddy of mine called. One of our friends was shot in Chinatown, and he's lying in a street near the square. He needs help. You need to get him and take him to the dock in Oakwood.
Do you know what cryptography
He's
is?
the one that you took Sam to once.
Sure, I remember.
So, can you do it?
Okay, if you clean up the blood from the upholstery.
It's no problem, but move it. He's dying out there.
Cryptography? Oh, fuck. Crypto means to encrypt something, like to make it readable after you have a key. What the fuck am I oh. So that's crypto, right? Graphy is something written. So cryptography is a text that's encoded. So there's basically nothing cool or interesting about that, but that's the basis of blockchain. Kinda like HTTPS, right? It's secure data transfer line or whatever. You got the key on one side, you got the lock and whatever, you send the key and the lock, and I'm gay and I don't fucking know, but the idea is that blockchain uses cryptography. That's why it's called crypto. And what blockchain is, it's a block after block after block in a chain that's been cryptographically encoded. And it cannot be broken. And the idea is that someone starts with, you know, one block, then another guy that has the blockchain He has the first block and the second block, etc. It's like history. So when it comes to Bitcoin, that's pretty much what it is. You have this blockchain, and in it, it's encoded the transfers of where every single Bitcoin went, every wallet's address. Wait a second. What the fuck do I need to do? Oh, come to Brazil, please. Well, this is fucked up. Okay, so that's the blockchain, right? So the idea of blockchain is that you cannot fake it. It's just transfers of blocks one from another, and those blocks are aligned in a chain, right? And they are encrypted through cryptography. So when it comes to Bitcoin, the first cryptocurrency, that's why it's called cryptocurrency. It uses the blockchain. It should start making a little bit of sense. You don't need to do this, you could just go to Salieri's bar. Yeah, I know. Piss up some guy in Grand and kill that guy in the suit or what it is. So wait, do you need to kill him or?
Hey, we'll sort it out later, Tommy.
He's wounded, so we gotta take him back. He started attacking me because I drove over him. That's what I thought. So yeah, Bitcoin is a cryptocurrency. That means it's cryptographic, it's encoded, right? It uses the blockchain, so every transfer is written block by block onto a blockchain. There's not a single Bitcoin that can ever get lost. Everybody knows where every Bitcoin goes, to what wallet. Nobody knows to whom those wallets belong. So you can forget the key phrase, which is basically the password to access that cryptocurrency wallet. In that case, Bitcoin is lost forever, but they're not lost in an idea where they went. Everybody knows to which wallet they went because everything is traceable on the blockchain. That's why blockchain can be used for other necessary means, like tracking products worldwide where they go. And people made other cryptocurrencies for that based on Ethereum, which is another cryptocurrency system. It's an ecosystem upon which you can program stuff using Java, I think, and you can start your business on Ethereum blockchain. So that's what blockchain really is. It's just something you record block by block that can be traced. If you want to find out how it works and where Bitcoin comes to it, let me expand on that. So Bitcoin is a cryptocurrency that uses blockchain, right? Once again, I will repeat myself. This is where the miners come in. Fuck, I stopped at the worst possible place. This is where miners come in, and the idea of how it works, how decentralization works. It's another thing that we need to talk about. The idea of decentralization is like, you know how whole internet is centralized now? For voting, yeah, you can use blockchain for voting. There are ideas that blockchain got used by Trump's administration, and certain cryptocurrency organizations specified that specified their business in blockchain technology and cryptographically, you know, tracing things. So, for example, ShipChain was a crypto organization, crypto company that focused on tracking freights throughout the world and where certain packages went through post. And you couldn't, you know, if they got lost, you could easily track them where you saw lost, where you last saw them. There are also some organizations, some companies that used blockchain, cryptocurrency, etc. to track, for example, fruits, from which farms they came, from which parts of the world they came. So imagine if you buy, let's say, oranges in a store, and you have this little trackable thingy like a chip. You could use your mobile phone, you can download an app, you can scan that chip or QR code or whatnot, and you can track the whole path of that orange, and it cannot be faked because everything's recorded on the blockchain. It's not like you're getting oranges, you know, that actually originated in another country or somewhere else. That can be used for voting, that can be used for anything really. The idea is that it cannot be faked. And of course there is some way to fraud all of that shit, but that's the basic idea, that since it's written in a blockchain, technologically, you know, if it's been at a certain part and it's been recorded there, nobody can interact with it unless somebody stole that place's cryptography key or writing mechanism and used that orange tracking micro scheme, that chip, in another place, or that mechanism on an orange. So that's the only way to fake it. And what Bitcoin is, once again, the server is centralized, right? So when you access a website, you go to a certain server. When you access some data, you go to a server. You know, server can be used for many different things, but the idea is that information is stored in one server. It can be cloned to another server, you know, for security reasons and whatnot. But everything is centralized, and if you destroyed every single server containing that information, you destroy that information forever, right? With blockchain and Bitcoin specifically, the idea is that it's a currency, let's say, right? So as long as you have access to the internet, you can send Bitcoin around the world. But let's say you have Swift. You know, how does Swift work? Swift is credit card thingy that circulates the money around the world. When you pay for goods in a store, you use Swift, and a check mark appears on your bank account that you paid for stuff in a store, which will later be deducted from your bank account, right? But there's only a check mark. When you go to your bank account, you can see that a certain amount of money is reserved, and the person, the company or whatever, they're gonna receive your money later. They don't have the money yet, but it's check marked that it's gonna be deducted out of your bank account once Swift once your turn has come and Swift decides to transfer the money. But Swift is somewhat a centralized system, and everyone in the world uses it, and it can be used to ban certain people from their bank accounts. It can be blocked, it can be locked, and banks are in control of it. With Bitcoin, as long as you have internet and miners, people who mine Bitcoin, you can circulate the money around the globe, and it will never be shut down and controlled by anyone ever, because miners are circulating. Like, Swift is a software or whatnot processing, centralized processing software. It can probably be cloned. It of course has different circulating points throughout the world, but it's centralized. Banks have control of Swift, and it's a very outdated technology. It takes a long time to transfer the funds and all that shit. But with Bitcoin, miners turn on their computers, they give away their computer's processing power in exchange for Bitcoin reward going into their wallets. So anyone in the world can be mining Bitcoin, and what mining means is that they're circulating in a decentralized manner. Anyone in the world can circulate Bitcoin, and for that they get a block reward. Well, or some kind of tiny amount of reward for their processing power. And they can exchange that currency that they get, Bitcoin, for money. No matter what currency in the world, wherever they are. So Chinese man can exchange Bitcoin for yuan. Yen, I don't even know. Japanese guy can use yen or yuan. Yen, I think. I don't fucking remember. European can use it to exchange for euros. American can use it to exchange for dollars. But that's the whole idea, that it's currency backed by processing power. So you know how dollar is backed by oil? It used to be backed by gold. Bitcoin is backed by processing power of anybody in the world mining Bitcoin. And you can, you know, send out Bitcoin from your own wallet, from your own computer. If you decide to be a miner, you can also send out Bitcoin from crypto market, like Bitcoin, whatever cryptocurrency. But whenever you make a transaction, when you send Bitcoin, you're gonna be using the blockchain technology. So you're not necessarily mining it, you're using someone else's mining power to transfer the funds. You can also increase the gas price. Gas price is the amount of money you pay for the miners to send your Bitcoin. So increasing gas price means that your Bitcoin sending request is set at a higher priority. So it's a self-regulating, self-governing, decentralized system that doesn't belong to banks, and there is no way they can abuse it or use it, and there will always only be 21 million Bitcoin, but not all of them have been mined yet, because you know, when the whole world is mining Bitcoin in a decentralized manner, they get Bitcoin out of thin air in a way. But that Bitcoin is written into the blockchain, right? So when the first miner started using the blockchain, you had the first block. Once the second miner started using the blockchain, he had to download the first block, the blockchain history, and then include his machine, his processing power into that blockchain, so that now both the first miner and the second miner both have the same blockchain history. And there is a synchronization system, and it's pretty fucking complicated, but it's very securely made. There was the 51 block attack or something like that, when people were somewhat able to roll back the blockchain, because it's decided that the first... Look, this is the way it works. I should have also explained this. When computers are transferring Bitcoin throughout the world and circulating it throughout the blockchain system, the computers, what they're doing throughout their calculations is they're trying to solve a cryptographical mathematical problem. And once some computer, some processor manages to solve it, they get the main reward, which is some amount of Bitcoin, and plus some extra stuff. But I think that there's only one processor that solves it first, that mathematical problem, that gets the main amount of reward. Everybody else also gets a little bit of a reward, and it's called, you know, like inflationary system, because Bitcoin appear out of thin air, but they appear in such a low number, and there will only always be 21 million Bitcoin, and we haven't reached the 21 million Bitcoin yet. But you will ask, so once every single Bitcoin is mined and the system becomes deflationary, what's the point of mining at this point? Will miners just stop circulating Bitcoin around? Will nobody want to mine anymore? There are also mining taxes in addition to mining Bitcoin, which these days you are still creating Bitcoin, later you will just get taxes which will be enough to cover mining expenses and electricity bills, since it's a deflationary system, and Bitcoin will always become more and more expensive, since there are also halvings. Halvings are the amount of block rewards you get throughout the years. So let's say you start in 2009, back when Bitcoin originally launched, right? You start with single Bitcoin. I forgot where I was fucking going with this. Oh yeah, and block reward was, let's say, 10,000 Bitcoins per block or whatever. Maybe even less. But once certain amount of mining problems are solved, mathematical problems by the processors, halving occurs. It's automatic, it's all automated. And what halving does is that it cuts the mining reward by half. That's why it's called a halving. So if miners get a reward of 10,000 Bitcoin at the start, after 4 years, let's say, or whatever, 2 years, 3 years, they only get 5,000 for the same amount of work. Later they get 2,500, then 170.50, etc, etc, etc. That's called the halving. And halving happened not too long ago, I think last year or something. So block reward is gonna be even worse and less. So it's a deflationary system in itself. Halving takes care of that, and once you have only 21 million Bitcoins, all of them mined and just circulating around, you'll use taxes for it. So there you go. That's the whole system. And the biggest beauty of all, that if you want to mine, thank you for the follow by the way, Quecha. If you want to mine, like with your computer, with your video card or whatever, you gotta download all of the blockchain, which at this point I think it takes up like 1 terabyte. But you shouldn't even be thinking about mining Bitcoin at this point, because there are big ass mining farms with people who get their electricity for free and stuff throughout the world. So, but you can attempt to mine some other cryptocurrency that had just launched, that has good fundamentals, and maybe someday, you know, if their system isn't flawed, might actually beat Bitcoin. So what Bitcoin at this point is just digital gold, something other cryptocurrencies look at. It's like a base. The whole cryptocurrency market is a mini economy in itself, but if global reserve currency is dollar right now, and it is based on oil, and all other currencies in the world, they're not based on anything other than a dollar. Every currency, every forex shit in the world, it's just based on a dollar, except for the dollar that's based on oil. So when it comes to cryptocurrency market, Bitcoin is the dollar. It's based on processing power, calculations, and all other cryptocurrencies are like currencies comparatively in a way. But the beauty of some alternative cryptocurrencies like Ethereum, it's another blockchain, but instead of it only being money, kind of like cryptocurrency like Bitcoin, that's only used to transfer, you know, not to be censored, transfer funds, you know, not to be locked out. Ethereum can also use those other computers' processing power to run programs, to run websites, which they are decentralized. Keep that in mind. There's no server. Everyone who's making calculations, who's mining Ethereum, you're using their computer's processing power to run your software. It cannot be turned off once the code is written, once it's turned on. Isn't that fucking insane? As long as people are mining. Even to this day, there are some illegal markets like Ether Delta. Then later it got shut down and renamed to Fork Delta. But the idea is that it's an illegal market that was started, and the person who started it had to pay like 5 to 4 million fine for the illegal trading activity, but he made like 20 million or something. So at the end of the day, he made shitloads of money and he didn't really care about paying the court fines and whatnot. But even after the court couldn't stop the illegal trading platform because it's literally impossible. And that's why it's so fucking scary, because there are many AI companies starting off on blockchain Ethereum platform, and there are also other mining platforms that use other programming languages. They're like decentralized businesses. It's fucking crazy. It's such a return of power to the people. If the economy ever shut the bed, if they started censoring conservatives, if they started, you know, blocking off bank accounts, they have no power anymore. Thanks to cryptocurrency. The only way to turn it all off would be to launch some kind of EMP. If the sun made some bullshit EMP explosion, that would, you know, turn off all the electronics in the world. But then you would be able to stop blockchain, but even then you would also delete all currency altogether, because most of the money is virtual at this point anyway. So that's why cryptocurrency is so powerful, and that's the way it works, and that's very interesting. And apparently one guy made it, but there is no fucking way. It was probably CIA. Yeah, I was just interested, what is blockchain? Not going to mine shit with Radian. Yeah, well, that's what blockchain is. Block after block after block in a chain, encrypted. So if Bitcoin goes down, others, etc., Ethereum goes down too. Ethereum is a separate mining platform. So if you're mining Ethereum, you're circulating and mining only Ethereum. If you're mining and circulating Bitcoin, you're only mining and circulating Bitcoin. There are also waves, EOS. There are many other cryptocurrencies. But if you're asking the market price, Like, if Bitcoin's price goes down, does Ethereum goes down? The monetary value, the dollar value? Yes. And that's why it's so dangerous. There are market cycles. If Bitcoin goes up, other current cryptocurrencies go down in dollar value. Bitcoin goes up in dollar value because everyone starts selling off alternative cryptocurrencies, so they are called alts. And everybody just want to keep Bitcoin because it's going up. Then once it hits a peak, people start flowing to alternative markets. And that's when some shitcoins go 20 times X overnight, and most alternative crypto market goes up, right? Then Bitcoin starts going down because people are selling off Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not interesting anymore to anyone. Everyone's flowing into alts, and they're fucking big ass explosions there. And then when the fun is over, Bitcoin starts crashing, which in turn makes everyone capitulate from alternative alts, and their dollar value gets absolutely ravaged. So badly ravaged. And if you miss that point, if you stay in an alt, you can lose like 99% of value, up to 99. It's ridiculous. So, but if you hit, the basic idea is FOMO and food. That's also what happens in regular stock markets, Wall Street, all that shit. FOMO is fear of missing out. So when everyone's buying Bitcoin, the news media, everyone, they're announcing that this year Bitcoin went 10 times of its value, monetary value. And then normies start buying because they have fear of missing out. Everyone start talking about Bitcoin again. Everyone wants to get in, but the original whales that pumped the market up are liquidating at that point. So they want people to put in their money so that they can exit the market, because they have already made the money, the market is at the top, and they're looking for FOMOers, people that buy the tops of markets because of fear of missing out. Food is fear, uncertainty, doubt. It's when nobody trusts that market anymore and nobody wants to be in that market. So in crypto, when it comes to investment and all that shit, it's like a game of musical chairs. But it's the same with all economies. Capitalistic system, like when you trade stocks, etc., that's all there is to it. It's food and FOMO. And when something bad happens, nobody wants to stay in stocks. Let's say everyone exits to gold or other alternatives, and then economy crashes. So the idea is that you have three main cycles in cryptocurrency. You have dollar cycle, you have Bitcoin cycle, and you have alternative cryptocurrency cycle. When Bitcoin crashes, alternative cryptos also crash badly in monetary value. That's when everybody wants the dollar. So they exit into dollar or cryptocurrencies that are kinda like dollars, but they freeze up your funds in dollar value. So instead of like exiting into the dollar market, instead of exchanging Bitcoin for dollar, what you're doing is you're exchanging, let's say, Bitcoin for Tethers, United States DT, alternative cryptos that just keep your balance where you left it. They're made just for that reason. So to avoid taxes and all that, you can just exit to a alternative stable coin. They are called stable coins. And you don't need to pay taxes, you just stay in crypto market with the same value you left it with. Let's say you invested $6,000, you made $10,000, you have 16,000 tethers. You can either exchange it to dollars, pay taxes, put it in your bank account, or go into a stable coin, freeze your funds there, and you have now 16,000 United States Tetherus dollars, which aren't like real dollars, but they're used to freeze your funds in that manner, that you wouldn't crash and you wouldn't exit into dollars or euros or whatever. And once Bitcoin crashes, it crashes badly, it stays on a line, you return to market, you return with $16,000, but now instead, if you were just keeping one Bitcoin, you would still have one Bitcoin, but that one Bitcoin used to, let's say, cost $20,000, now it costs $3,000, right? Instead, you could have sold at the top or somewhere near the top and re-enter the market. So that single Bitcoin would become 5 Bitcoin. But yeah, that's the idea, and you gotta follow these market cycles, and they can take a pretty long time, especially in the regular market that's been going on for a longest time. The fluctuations of the market aren't as intense, and you need shitloads of dollars and euros to move it. With Bitcoin, since it's such a new market, like whole cryptocurrency market, you don't need that much money to move it. Well, nowadays you kind of do need a lot more, but that's the idea. So if food is with Bitcoin and alternative cryptocurrencies, nobody wants them anymore, everything is fucking crashing. You leave and get dollars, and you just stay in dollars until everything collapses. It, stays on a line, and that's where you re-enter the market. Then first mover of the market is always Bitcoin. Then you wait for Bitcoin to go up. Then once Bitcoin starts crashing, people will start to move either back to Tethers, dollars, euros, or alts. That's the alt cycle. So then you pick a winning alt and you multiply those dollars, those, euros and whatnot. But if you stay too long in an alt, once Bitcoin starts crashing, alts start crashing compared to Bitcoin. So in dollar value, you're losing twice as much. It's absolute fucking obliteration of your money if you fuck up and you stay in an alt. So that's the cycle, and once again, everybody leave into dollars, From dollars to Bitcoin, from Bitcoin to alts, from alts to dollars. And there you go. That's the cryptocurrency cycle. If you have any questions, I'm gay. I've been playing a game or something. I hope this isn't loud. Probably isn't. So yeah, and with markets you can detect a lot of interesting shit. With graphs never lie, and the bigger the time frame that you use, the more accurately you can predict market cycles and whatnot. But even then, markets are extremely difficult to predict. I might have made it seem simple and easy to make money, but like 80 to 90% of people who enter either stocks or crypto or anything related to that, they lose their money. And when stocks are just regular stocks, with margin trading, it's easier to predict than crypto. Crypto is extremely difficult to predict, almost impossible. The only thing you can predict are the cycles. Those things will always happen. Everything else, even if you're using Williams fractals, fucking Elliott count, RSI, MACD, whatever systems, whatever ideas, most of the time that shit fails with crypto. So yeah, it's very difficult to predict. It's a lot easier to predict stock market. And stock market is difficult to predict, like 80 to 90% of people lose their money there. Crypto can be a very big gamble. Unless you figure out some kind of system to make money consistently.
At last! Lucas sent you?
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
What do you think? We got hit by a 45. The second one's much worse off. It ain't a good idea to take him to the hospital.
Take me to the doctor in Oakwood.
Make it quick. If someone don't take a look at him, we won't make it.
Okay, let's go.
But we need a four-door car. What are you gonna do about that?
Oh, fuck you. That's my luck. Fuck. Why can't I enter it? You can only enter from that. What the fuck? Please, policeman, be a good boy. Whoa. There is no way I'm gonna fucking make it here. Is he gonna fucking walk to the hospital? Okay, so we need a four-door car. Got it.
They stole my car. Leave me alone, please.
Kill him. Damn, that's one shitty ass car.
My God.
Fuck. It's the fastest fucking car in the universe. It's this one. What for? Oh boy, this shit barely moves. You can also not fucking turn this beast around. I have no idea which cards are good and which ones aren't. Oh, hello. Why is there always a policeman nearby? That's bullshit, but I believe it. Stop talking and F me. What does that mean? In a way, cryptocurrency is probably better than gold. Like Bitcoin itself. Once humanity advances forwards, once we start asteroid mining, you will have a lot of gold. They're meteorites made up entirely of gold. In other planets, gold resource isn't as difficult to find as it is on Earth. So you cannot base the economy on that because of asteroid mining. You can base it on cryptography and calculating power. But once you know, invent qubits and what are they called? Those fucking computers. Quantum computers. That's a problem. But then again, you can just invent another cryptocurrency that you can, you know, you can mine that cryptocurrency only specifically with quantum computers. The fuck? What the fuck? Wow. I feel obliterated.
They stole my car. Leave me alone, please.
Is this a good car? It has 4 seats, right? Okay, next time we're just gonna murder the police. The standing guy kill. Guy on the grand safe. Now you're supposed to pick both of them up and drive them to the hospital. Then why he shot you? He didn't. Maybe because maybe he's a cop. And since I got the police on my ass, maybe that's why. No idea. No police. This is gonna be the legendary run. I can feel it. I need more time. Vagina.
At last. Lucas sent you?
Yeah. Well, what's wrong with him?
What do you think? He got hit by a 45. Second one's much worse off.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, you old piece of shit. Sorry.
Don't give up now, bud. You'll be with the doc in a while, and he'll put you back together again.
We are in Chinatown. Aww. Oh, fuck off. Of course the cops are in front of me. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We need a faster car. Me fucky wucky. I need a hero. Fuck.
Here it is. Stop here. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's go, bud. We're okay. The doc will look at you.
We fucking did it. And that was pointless. Makes us feel good, right?
Jesus, what a mess. The whole car is covered in blood. I hope Luca has a lot of soap.
Can you even wash out blood with soap? Females should know. They murder a lot of people and they need to wash a lot of blood out. I'm not sure if soap actually works. No idea. Not sure, might try it next time. You females get blood every month, you probably know how that works. It's just a big ass secret.
Yeah, they're at the doctor. He'll be okay.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Hey, he's my good buddy. I owe you one.
Well, since you do, could you clean the blood off the seats? The car looks like a slaughterhouse.
Hey, don't worry, Tommy. I'll sort it
Hey,
out.
Well, I hope so.
it's not my car. Who the fuck cares?
Shit. Well, that guy sure ain't short on blood.
You can say that again. It was like a freaking fountain.
Yeah, except that water is much easier to clean off upholstery. You just wait till it dries.
You could donate the blood you cleaned with that cloth to the hospital.
Now it's mixed with soap. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I got a nice piece of work for you today, and it's no big deal to get it.
No blood?
Nah, don't worry. At the multi-story car lot in Central Island, there's a beautiful sports car. You just go and lift it.
Lots?
Oh, nothing special. With your skills, hey, it'll be a piece of cake. And just be careful that the gatekeeper don't call the cops on you.
Okay, thanks, Luca.
You think we bleed on the ground? No. That's exactly it. You gotta wash it out, you know. Whatever, I'm not gonna continue this topic, fuck it. He was talking about washing it out with soap, you know. I'm not sure if you can wash out blood with soap easily. I really doubt it. Blood stains are very difficult to wash out, I think. Whee! Why would you wash your vagina with soap? No, the panties though. Of course, that's fucking retarded. Do I even need to fucking talk about it? It's disgusting. Periods are fucking. It's the worst. Fucking horror movie. Yo. Makes me fucking squirm. It's like ew. Yo bro, just steal the sports car and I guess this one. Bruno Mars. Look, a black guy. He's lost. Whoa, it's slippery as fuck. Ah, fuck. Why would you wash panties with soap when you can just put it in the washing machine? Well, you also put something in the washing machine. You can also put in soap. You can also put in the... I don't fucking know, those... Even then, back in the day, women used to wash out that stuff with soap, I guess? Back in the day, you know. They also used to put in those fucking... I don't even know what they're called in English. Cotton? Maybe? No. Maybe. Newspapers, maybe? Imagine being a fucking woman during the Middle Ages. I mean, they probably were always pregnant, so maybe periods weren't that common, who knows? Well, they must have been, but... Ew. Just fucking imagine what people smelled like during the Middle Ages. Hygiene wasn't invented, like periods, shit, and not wiping your ass properly. Everyone smelled like ass, dude. What the fuck? Video games. Oh, hello.
It was a tough job, but we finally have Morello where we want him. Now one last step remains. Eliminate him. In his sections of the city, there's theft, robbery, blackmail, illegal lotteries, gaming rooms, and whorehouses appearing all the time. But what's the biggest problem?
Drugs?
Horse shit. The problem is that we don't get a cent out of it. That'll change as soon as we get rid of Morello. His organization will collapse, and all those small-time cheats, thieves, and criminals will kill each other without anybody over there to maintain order. Today, we could finally remove that bastard once and for all. Paulie has come up with a plan.
That's right. What my informants tell me, we have one chance to get this guy. Morello watches his back and almost never shows himself in public. Goes everywhere in his bulletproof limo, clammed up like some seashell. But today he's coming out. He's going to theater to do some socializing with the creme de la creme of Lost Heaven. And we'll be there to show him something too.
Isn't this a bit risky?
It's risky, but this is our only opportunity to waste him in public and show everyone our power.
We'll do it like this. Wait in front of the building until the end of the show. People will start coming out, so there'll be a lot of confusion. With Morello trying to make his way out, his guerrillas won't have much of a chance to notice us before we hit him. Make sure you don't draw any attention to yourselves, so no shooting. Pull your weapons when you see him.
I hope I still recognize him.
Shouldn't be hard. Morello likes to wear his white suits. Not many people wear them these days.
Each of you get a Thompson or Lupara from Vincenzo. Wait out in front of the theater on Central Island until Morello comes out. Then go to it. The performance ends at 9 o'clock, so make sure you're there on time. It should work out fine, so don't come back without his head.
Okay, boss, let's get to it.
Yeah, okay, boss. Sorry. Oh, look, a sailor. Another one. Haha. I have a hat now. There we go,
Vincenzo.
Thompson.
Today we need some real heavy artillery. We're gonna rub out Morello.
Well, I think 600 shots per minute from an old Tommy gun should do the trick.
I wanna have
At the same
boobies.
time, we could stick to the ancient ways and use a more traditional Sicilian weapon for a job of this size.
Or you can put it in the dishwasher. Yeah. What if the dad eats it by accident? What if the dad eats the panties, huh? You know how dads can be absolute perverts, yeah? Where the fuck is my Thompson? Nailed it. That wouldn't be accidentally, but intentionally. Maybe he was like, oops, I ate your panties on accident. What then? Maybe he lied. Why is the panty-eating daddy a liar? Write that down on my grave. Also play this at my funeral. Nailed it. Why are we talking about this? I don't know, it's disgusting. It all started with blood.
Shit! He's leaving already.
That damn show must have finished earlier. That silver limousine, catch him!
He's just shooting through the fucking walls. He's shooting the ground. He shot a person for no reason. Dicks out for Harambe. Why? Their limo is fucking fast. Where are we going? What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that it's a cop car? Fuck. Oh. Wait, didn't you already kill Morello? We gotta re-kill him because he revived. Maybe the previous Morello was the gay one. This one's the gayer one. I picked the worst fucking car. Mission failed, we'll get them next time. Oh boy. Oh.
What is it? What the hell is happening? Why'd you stop?
I don't know. It just broke down.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, you almost have it. Sam, come on. Let's make this happen.
That's kinda impressive.
Maybe you'll catch that.
Different endings and shit.
Come on, Tom, get in. We'll shoot it down. Move it. They won't get away. Take my Thompson. You and Sam shoot them.
Wow.
Come on, you heap of junk. Hold on. Sam, shoot!
Bastards!
Kill him, Sam!
Damn it, Polly.
Wow.
Yes! Yes!
How did you fix the car?
Better ask Sam.
Why ain't you a mechanic, Sam?
That works too dirty for me.
We're visiting Lucas Bertone on the way. Because we roll like that. This game surprised me with that. Reroute. I expected, you know, the character just keep going the same way and he then went left. Wow, that's fucking... Haven't we been here already? It's not scripted, so missions can end differently, and that's kinda cool. I still cannot check out the minimap. Creme de la creme. What the fuck? I didn't even touch it.
Hey, Tom, I'm pretty beat. Drop us at the front of the bar and come back later.
Fuck you. What did he mean by that?
I still got some work today. I'll stop by after.
Police ended already. What do you mean, oh? What the fuck are you saying? No, Lucas. Fuck it, just fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Shut up, shut up, up, up. Hey, hey, hey. Yoink. Which car is the shitty one? So this is what happened, you say?
So, you killed Morello. That must have felt good, huh?
We celebrated. Salieri was thrilled, of course. We ran the whole town, practically, and there seemed to be an end to the bloodshed. For a while, I felt like a king, until I came to a realization. If a regular guy like me could kill the most powerful man in the city, what good was all his power? Hell, if he hadn't been so powerful, he'd probably still be alive. It seemed to me that no matter how strong someone was, there was always somebody stronger to take them out.
So where did that intuitive thought take you?
Greediness is bullshit. When you have no money, you think that a few bucks a month will be enough. Then you realize that it wouldn't be bad to have a nice car. You get a great job in some high-up position, but in actuality, you're thinking about going higher. Before you know it, you want to be the president of the United States, and you want to win the war against the Germans. Luckily, that won't happen. Plus, the whole strategy of watching other people's backs has one basic flaw. The whole time you have to watch your own back in case someone else has the same idea. So I thought to myself that maybe I ought to change my priorities a little.
Great Bible story.
Laugh it up. You know where it got me in the end. This.
Who is it?
It's from 1920. The old man is Don Pepone. The two younger ones are Salieri and Morello. This photo convinced me that this kind of life is poisonous. Morello and Salieri were friends, and they were both commanders of Pepone's regime. But in the 1920s, they got Don Pepone killed because of some deal.
Pepe.
Strangely enough, Salieri still admires the guy now. Afterward, they divided up the city, and each ruled their own part of it.
That's a big-ass pencil.
They started to compete with each other. I ended up being Salieri's instrument of death to kill his best friend, to save him from looking Morello in the eye. It occurred to me that my friends and the people I loved were the same. Someday I'd turn to Paulie and be looking straight down the barrel of a gun. I couldn't be sure of anybody, above or below me.
But you were risking your life every day. Being a sharpshooter for the Mafia ain't no bed of roses the way you tell it.
It's different when you're living it. When you're full of energy and you're fighting for your life with someone who's like your brother. You're just two soldiers who know what needs to be done. And it all depends on your ability to survive. It's a war. The constant feeling that you can't even trust your best friend is terrible. You are alone, and death can come from anywhere. I'd lie awake at night wondering if the joke my best friend told me was really just a joke, or if I should get prepared for my own execution. A person needs someone he can trust.
America.
That guy sickens me. He controls half of the brothels in the city, doesn't pay us a dime, and then has the nerve to say he's ending crime in the city. Of course, I wouldn't give a damn about what he says, but him and his whores are trying to expand even into our territory. I have a feeling it's time to finish his political career. With the election such a long way off, we'll have to remove him physically.
I don't know, boss. Haven't we seen enough violence for a while? I just have a strange feeling about this.
Tommy, we're on the verge of running this town. He's the only thing that's standing in our way.
You want him knocked off in public like Morello?
In public, yeah. But not like Morello. Remember that knocking off a politician is messier than offing a gangster. We don't want anyone to implicate us. The speculation and fear will be enough for our purposes.
So, how are we gonna do it?
Mr. Sewer has a rally today in a park on a little isle off Central Island. There's only one escape route over a small bridge, and normally it would be a problem, but Vincenzo has an idea. He took a regular army rifle and put a telescopic sight on it, so you should be able to hit him from a much greater distance. You won't even have to be on the island.
Where then?
You can get a beautiful view of him from Central Island, from the tower of the old abandoned prison on the north tip of the island. You'll have the whole park right in front of you. And with that rifle, Won't be difficult to take out your target without attracting too much attention.
That doesn't sound like a bad plan.
Good. Talk to Vincenzo and get the rifle.
Okay, boss.
And remember, Tommy, you have to do it from a distance, and nobody must see you. You probably only get one shot at this. If you don't hit him immediately, they'll cover him and the job will be ruined.
I got it, boss.
We gotta kill Kennedy.
Hey, Tom, I have this for you. It's a sensible, spacious, and solid car.
Wow. Get up, get up, get up.
Hey, you got some heavy-duty gear for me, Vincenzo?
You need to pick this guy off at a distance, right? So I dug out the best weapon for you. The military trains by mounting a sight on this standard rifle, similar to a hunting rifle. I got hold of a Mosin Nagant rifle. It's produced here, but the Russians upgraded it to a marksman's rifle. It's a good, precise weapon.
It looks interesting, but I hope it works.
Well, Tom, take a decent handgun, too. You never know who you might bump into.
Ain't that the truth? Thanks.
How do I scope? Wow. We just invented a sniper. I really want that car because it's yellow and...
I think you'll like it. Yeah,
I've never seen this lock before.
Get into it real easy.
I've never seen this lock before. I doubt I know how to get into this one. I've never seen this lock before.
Tom always talks about Polly, but not Sam like you. You never talk about yourself, but something else. There is nothing much I could talk about myself. My life is pretty boring. But I like it that way. Assassinate the politician from the gay tower. You mean I can just go forwards like that? Wow. Shit, I'm starting to get fucking sleepy. You know what that means? We'll never complete this game. Perfect. Huh.
Hey, mister, can't come in here. We're working. Hey, what are you doing, Mac? We can't go in there. You deaf?
Sorry. What you gonna do about it?
You can't go in there. You deaf?
Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. Man, this place seems like home.
Boys, we have a visitor. Oh. Where can he be? Ow! Don't get me pissed. Everybody here now.
Kill you!
Where is the weapon? There we go. Fucking died.
Me.
I know there is a health pack around here somewhere. Don't even try to hide it. There's nothing nowhere. Help me. Wow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow.
Watch it. He's coming for us.
Am I dead yet? Stop using the Colt. I'm sorry. You're on mission 17, there are 20 in total, so not far away. Well, thank you. Thanks for telling me that. It feels like there are far more than 20 missions in this game. It feels like this is a very long game. Not a single health pack.
We're all
Everybody
gonna
here.
die.
Hmm. Wow. Anything else for me? Thank you.
Watch it. He's coming for us.
Nuts.
What the hell?
Kitty cat. I love the kitty cat. I love kitty. Where's my health pack?
You swine!
Wow.
He's here.
Wow.
Yes, ow! Ah, you bastard! I'll kill you! Help! Help me, someone! Die! Mommy, oh!
There is more.
Dump the...
Jeez. This is pretty fucking nasty. The cult in Mafia 2 is OP. I completed the whole game with it, but I think its name is different. It's called in that game. Give me an Easter egg. I open the door, somebody shits in my face. Pigeon. Pigeon, 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 pigeon. Hello. The game was saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Shit. I bet they're already shooting at me. We should save the little kitty. I think it's down there. Dogs. I didn't kill a single dog. We didn't.
That's him. That's the guy I was telling you about.
I said don't move. Die, bastard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys are invincible. Wow.
That's him.
I said don't move.
I love cats and pussy, yes. Wow. So progressive.
Please, give up.
Why are they fucking attacking me? I didn't do shit.
Jesus, help! He stole my car!
That's him. That's the guy I was telling you.
I said don't move.
That's my car. Wow. Yeah, it seems like the more I've played, the more proof I have that it's the processor, modern processor, that fucks up this game quite a bit. That's my parking spot. How did I get into this fucking situation? Also, the back of this car looks like a prolapsed asshole.
That's him. That's the guy I was telling you about.
It's like that South Park voice actor. I said don't move. Fuck Lucas. Fuck him. Hey Lucas, I just killed the president. That's very cool, but check out this car. You should steal it. Did you see that man's penis? I heard this song so many times I want to puke. Like, there's some kind of shit that affects my brain and it makes me want to puke. I want to... Blah, blah, blah. Oi, bem. Ha ha, honey.
What do you need?
Penis.
Today's job is just for relaxation, boys.
Sure.
There's an import firm that brings in lots of luxury goods from around the world. Yesterday, another boatload of goods came into the harbor, and I have a taste for a few of the items on the list.
What do they got that we don't have, sir?
Well, I haven't
Dex.
smoked a decent cigar in a long time, and they have almost a ton of them.
Cigars?
Yeah, cigars.
What are you, gay?
Something strange about that? Customers in our nightclubs are interested in good quality cigars, but they're expensive and difficult to get. If we managed to get a truck full of the best cigars, we could make as much money as we would off a bank job.
What?
Oh my God, just bring me a truckload. Paulie, explain it to them.
Okay, it's like this.
Paulie, what the hell is going on?
How the hell would I know, Tommy? You have to just snare a truck full of expensive cigars. The Don wants them and it makes us money. So it's up to us to get them.
It just seems a bit small time for him.
Forget about it, Tom.
They're gonna
Cigars,
kill him
we gotta steal a pack
and
of crates to
finger
the
his
harbor.
dead body.
We need to get them to a truck and leave the harbor. First, we have to get in.
How do we do that? There's a tougher guard at the harbor now than when Morello was around.
Exactly. Brute force won't work. So we're gonna play this one cool. We'll just nab one of the trucks while they're moving goods around the city. The trucks have signs on them that say Atlantic Import. We'll wait for one to come out of the harbor, follow it to a nice quiet place with no cops, then block its path. A few shots into the air or to get the driver out. Once we take his papers, one of us can get into the harbor.
So we're gonna kill the poor bastard?
Nah, it's too much hassle. So long as we get him out and get everything he's got on him.
You'll take the truck to the harbor, Tommy. Load it up with the crates of cigars, then we'll meet at the agreed place.
I'll load them up alone, unload them alone, and then maybe I'll smoke a few. So what are you gonna do?
We'll wait a little away from the harbor at the agreed place. If somebody starts tailing you, we'll deal with them. Then you take the truck to the handoff point.
Yeah, right. How will I recognize these crates?
We'll have a sign on that says Scorsese Import-Export.
And the agreed place?
We'll go there and I'll show you.
Yeah. First we'll go there, and then we'll get the truck.
So let's go.
They're trying to kill me, help me.
Hey there, boys. I have something here for you. Something special today.
There was some Jewish guy with a cut-off Falk. Wow, that's a lot of cars.
Yeah, I like it. Looks pretty good.
You can get into it this way.
I've never seen this lock before. I don't think I can get in. Ralphie. I've never seen this lock before. I don't think I can get
nothing.
I've never seen this clock before. I don't think I can suck.
We gotta go pick up the car, Tommy.
No. Hey, you.
Hey, boy, so what'll it be?
Get Tom here a bat and a gun, and get us 2 Thompsons.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, thanks.
Get Tommy a straw and give us 2 bazookas.
Thanks, Vincenzo.
Fuck it, I'm leaving without them. He remembered. 2 beanies, one is black and one is... Drive to the agreed meeting.
Right. We're going to a place in the works quarter to drop Sam off.
Alright, on your next mission you gotta whack off. Drift King. Drift King. I am cat. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This streamer is fucking... oh no. We're all gonna die now. Pussies are better than peepees. Oh yeah. I'd much rather have a pussy than a penis. Just think of all the things I could do with a pussy.
Okay, right here. This is perfect.
Since we're all here, I want to ask you about something.
What's on your mind?
Well, I got this idea.
I could sell
need
it.
you to do a little job with me.
Oh yeah? What's the deal?
Well, it's a big deal actually. I can't manage it alone. You're my good buddies. We know each other, you know?
And Salieri? You know about this?
Nah, he doesn't, and he doesn't need to know. He's already got enough money.
So, what's it all about?
Well, I was checking out this bank.
What?
What?
Cool it, it's okay. This bank isn't too secure. It's just a little joint. At the end of the month, they always have a big pile of money in the safe. We'd be pretty loaded if we pulled it off.
Or we'd all be dead. What's the matter with you? Besides, we got plenty of money.
Bull, we ain't doing bad, but we sure aren't loaded. Salieri ain't a bad boss, but once in a while I like to make some decent dough on the side. Not some tiny share.
I'm not sure it's such a great plan, Paulie.
What do you say, Sam?
Count me out. The family's pretty important to me.
Yeah, right. You're probably right. Forget about it. I was just thinking out loud.
Okay, good.
Okay, I think it's time. I'll go get ready.
I'll be back in a while. Tom, let's get to the harbor.
Wait for the truck that's leaving Louisville. Do I actually need to fucking wait for it? I need to get there and then wait, right? That's what they meant. What happened to the other guy? Oh, I guess he's gonna wait here, right? Nailed it. Use the penis pump for maximum damage.
Now, wait here for a truck and then follow it. We'll overtake it in a safe spot and take what we need.
Wow, that's a nice looking truck. How the fuck do I steal it? Tommy, Tommy, oh! Is this shit even doing anything?
Leave me alone.
Get him! We gotta get those papers.
Give me some papers and nothing will happen to you.
I didn't do nothing to you. I don't have anything. I'll kill you, you bastard. Here you are.
I'll need Sam. We'll wait. Good luck, Tom.
I shot his leg so hard he dropped the paper. It's science, really. This mission kinda smells like bullshit, I don't know. Goodbye, cruel world. Hello?
Stop right there. Show me your license. Yeah, what are you playing at? Guess you gotta unload before you can load up again. You ain't allowed in here. Where are you going? Stop! Stop him!
Now, wait here for a truck and then follow it. We'll overtake it in a safe spot and take what we need.
Stop
What?
right there. Show me your license. Your papers. I said show me your license. We ain't allowed in here.
Where do you think you're going? Fuck.
Now, wait here for a truck and then follow it. We'll overtake it in a safe spot and take what we need.
In a safe spot. What the fuck does it even mean? I think you need to press a key to show it to him. Really? I think something else is wrong here. Where am I supposed to steal the truck?
Leave me alone!
Stop it! Get him! We gotta get those papers!
Give me some papers and nothing will happen
I
to
didn't
you.
do nothing to you. I don't have anything.
Oh, fuck off.
Don't kill me.
Me and Sam will wait for you. Good luck, Tom.
Don't you hate it when that happens? What does this guy do? Or maybe you need to unload those boxes like he said. Maybe.
Right there. Show me your license. Yeah, what are you playing at? Guess you gotta unload before you can load up again. We ain't allowed in here.
I thought that maybe that would work.
Now, wait here for a truck and then follow it. We'll overtake it in a safe spot and take what we need.
I think the idea is that... oh, that's a fucking nice park. It's a perfect... not really. The idea is that I need to follow the truck. I'm not supposed to steal it too early. I think that's the... unload the ducking boxes. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Also, how would you know that beforehand?
Stop right there. Show me your license. Your papers. I said show me your license. You ain't allowed in here.
I don't know, figure it out. My... check this out. Oh, there's an invisible wall.
Now,
why didn't the fucking truck
overtake in a safe
move?
spot and take what we need.
It's moving now. I'm just guessing. Ovo, I fucking love you. I really want to sleep though. I love how this game's developers really want you to understand what they wanted out of you. Aww. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Don't mind me, I'm just his friend. It was an accident. Ah, so they're unloading boxes now. Ah. Now's my chance. No, don't die. Why isn't he driving anymore? There's not enough space to open the door. Let's F, that's a very good idea. He's gonna die, isn't he?
Leave me alone!
Stop. Get him. We gotta get those papers. Give me some papers and nothing will happen to you.
I didn't do nothing to you. I don't have anything. Please spare me.
No, that's not.
I'll meet Sam and we'll wait for you. Good luck, Tom.
I'm gonna run him over, aren't I? He's stuck in the wall still. Nailed it. He's as much of a good driver as I am. Ooh, I think we made it this time.
Stop right there. Show me your license. All right. Bingo.
Steal all Scorsese's import boxes. How do I do that? Ay, ay, ay.
Where are
Wow.
you taking that? No one is allowed to even touch those crates. I thought you were acting a bit fishy. Guard!
I didn't do anything. Dick is their weakness. When you shoot their dick, they don't like that. It was that guy, he killed me. There you have it. This game is impossible. Oops. Oh yeah, I was supposed to attack him from behind. This is the silent approach.
Son of a bitch, I'll cut my dick.
Fuck. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't help. I'm dead, I think. I just fucking hid my weapon. I'm gonna fucking see this shit so many times I'm gonna come.
Where could he be? Got you.
The accuracy.
Now you die.
I don't like it when they can shoot through walls. I can see through through everything. Wait. What? California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In a city, city of big penis. I'm dying. Oh. Immovable object. Can't wait until I put in at least one fucking box into this piece of shit. I cannot skip it. I'm dead. He fucked me up. There was nothing I could have done. Also, headshots do it. What the fuck? It's like a fucking creepypasta. Gotcha. How is he still fucking alive? There is no more music, so nobody cares anymore. Right? Wow. This is what's gonna happen. I finished putting all of these boxes in the car, and they're gonna kill me. Even then I have 6 HP, the chances of me getting out alive are pretty slim. You can either pick up a box or box a pickup. Now this is a good fucking mission. Three more, baby, let's go. Lightweight. So technologically advanced. Wow. Once I place the last fucking box, a meteorite is gonna kill me. Am I dead yet? There he is, here is the asshole. Three more assholes there. We did it.
Stop right there. Show me your license. You're carrying something completely different than what these papers say.
Get him. Get him. Can't see shit. There are some racists following me. 3 racists. Whoops. I missed the entry, but still no damage, because who the fuck wants to get damaged, right? I don't think it's working as intended.
I'll break your face.
Why? The fuck are you guys doing? It's okay, damage isn't real. Do they want to get inside the back of the truck? What the fuck? Oh. One of them got in.
Stop right there. Show me your license. Get him.
It's kind of funny. I know that it's not supposed to work like that. It's supposed to actually work well, but that's the funny thing. This truck is stronger than a tank in GTA Vice City. I crashed. Mamma mia. Pizzeria.
Stop right there. Show me your license. Get him. Get him.
That car just turns evil for no reason. That's so racist. That's gonna be my fucking catchphrase. That's so racist. I missed the entry.
Sam's going to get Salieri. Us two will take the truck to the warehouse. We'll meet there in a little while.
Imagine turning on your radio and this is the only fucking thing you ever hear. Imagine living in 1930s, I'd fucking blow my brains out. They didn't even have video games. How does that happen? Why does it say that I have 66 health? Like another person. I have 666 health. Satan must be riding next to me. I also have 18 bullets. If you divide that by 3, you get 6. Something fucky-wucky is going on. When you look at the sign at the speed meter, there's 60, get the 0 out and you get the 6. That, yeah, I guess. I think you're lying. I did it. Did I? I think you need the other guy. I think he's coming my way, so don't worry about it. It's gonna take a while. He's probably coming, just like that other guy last time. It's okay. They're probably coming, just give them some time, you know? I'm not even sure if they're coming, maybe they got stuck somewhere. They had that car, so it's probably that both of them are driving it. You know, it's not like one guy is coming by his feet or whatever, and the other one is driving. There is no way. How about this? I go to fucking sleep, I leave the stream running, then we wait. Nah, it's not supposed to fucking be like this. Fuck this.
Stop right there. Show me a license. You're carrying something completely different than what these papers say. Get him. Get him.
Get him. Get him. Go to sleep when you want. I always want to go to sleep. It's what I do. We got some damage. Maybe I'm not supposed to leave it. Or maybe I am. Cops, that's something we really needed. Oh, hello. Wow, they killed me.
Stop right there. Get a license. Get him.
Fucking 3 torpedoes. That will really confuse the AI. They have no idea what is going on now. Even I don't know what the fuck is going on. Please don't kill me. Hey guys. Now you say something.
Where could he be? So, I'm here, and we don't even need to spill your trap.
I'm surprised. Well done, Tommy. Wait, Sam's going to get Salieri. Us two will take the truck to the warehouse. We'll meet there in a little while. Okay, we're going.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It just works. This is some fucking good ass music. This truck controls better than any car I ever drove in this game.
It was just great. While you two messed around, I carried at least a ton of crates surrounded by guys with guns.
That didn't happen.
Somebody had to do it, and you're the youngest. Sam always has the bright ideas.
Oh, so it's Sam. Next time, you can unload the truck. I ain't touching another crate.
But we'll see about that.
Are they gonna rape him? He seems so dissatisfied. They probably want to rape him, I think. Did you guys know that even men can get raped also? We have an asshole. I can show you on stream. It's pink. It's brown all around. It's kinda like strawberry ice cream with chocolate. Oops. Going up. I don't care if I ever come down. Oh, look at that car. They also drive it at where there's a line. Interesting. Still, this game is quite impressive because, you know, if you run red lights, you get shit on by cops. If you drive too quickly, that's kinda cool.
We did it! Good. Now we can finally see what's inside these crates.
Good idea. Hope it didn't get damaged on the way. A few of them fell off. The cigars are smashed up. Well, it ain't so bad. This one's just bent, so we'll straighten it out. Damn! I messed that up.
What the hell are you doing?
What? I dropped a few things, nothing big. Hey, Box, what do you got inside? Christ! Tom, you ain't gonna believe this!
What is it? What's inside those boxes? Damn, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, they don't look like cigars.
And it's definitely not rock candy.
Those are diamonds, and a hell of a lot of them.
What if they're just phonies? You know, they exchange cigars for mirrors, props, beads, stuff like that.
I think only Columbus got away with that. These look like diamonds, Tom. There's a hell of a lot of them.
I knew Salieri wouldn't risk so much for some damn cigars.
It's
Well, it looks
dragon
like you were right.
dildos.
What do you want to do? Should we take them?
What? You think we'd get away with it?
Well, we could say that some crates got lost in the chase. Or
You can forget that. That's bullshit. Put them back where you found them. I don't want to end up with a hole in my head.
if we just took one or two each? And there's so many.
Paulie.
Okay, I'll put them back. What if Salieri doesn't even know about them?
I think we can easily find out if he knows.
How?
Sam's bringing him here right now. Come, we'll see firsthand if he knows.
This seems fishy.
Bravo, boys, you did it. You got a well-deserved bonus coming your way. Ah, one crate got broke, but it's nothing. Looks like these ones at the back are okay. Bravo, bravo.
Boss, should we unload the crates and put the cigars into the warehouse?
No, not yet. Anyway, why should you do it? I can get someone else. You want to work at my warehouse, too? Now, go take it real easy, boys. Good work.
Paulie?
Huh?
I'll stop by tomorrow and we can talk about that little deal you mentioned.
Yeah. Okay.
The next day, I went to Paulie's like we arranged.
So what, Tom? What's with the sudden change of heart? I didn't think you wanted to do it.
That was when I still thought that Salieri wasn't using us. Now I know that he is.
Well, you're certainly right there. So would you do the bank?
What about Sam?
Hey, you heard him. He's worried about what might happen and the Don coming after us. So if you want to do it, it's just you and me. What do you have to say?
First, I'd like to see this bank. Then I'll listen to your plan.
Fine. We can go and look at it right now.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, he can open the door with the sheer force of his mind alone. No wonder he has that fucked up head. He's a psychic. Yeah, this game is like just like GTA 4.
Follow me. We'll take the train. It ain't far.
Nah, fuck this, I'm way too fucking sleepy. Even if it's the last mission, I'd rather just finish this game when I'm not as sleepy. So, there you go. Unexpected end. So, thanks for watching, I'll see you tomorrow, probably, no idea, maybe, who knows? Thanks for watching and good night, and